go. My headset's being a little squirrely. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Give it a second to make sure it loads up. I like those outfits over there. There's one for Spidey looking like Venom as well. Later on. Well, I like that Ghost Rider one as well. But anyways, welcome everyone. Welcome back to some more Marvel Midnight Suns. Oh, hold on one second. Sorry about that. Got a hair in my eye. Okay, so welcome back. I am excited to do some more of this tonight. I was going to do Devil May Cry earlier, but it's been like a crazy one this week, so it's kind of tired and almost somewhat exhausted, not gonna lie. So I decided I'll take it a little easier and we'll do something more brain-oriented that I don't have to be so fast reacting right now. And we'll save Devil May Cry for tomorrow. Being that Saturday, and that's the normal day. I'm trying to go back to schedule this week anyway, so tomorrow would be the normal schedule for Devil May Cry, or this. So I decided to do this tonight, do that tomorrow, and then we'll be back to normal schedule pretty much Monday from there on in. My brain, sorry about that. But yeah, we will be back to normal schedule next week, so. Thank you everyone. I also want to say thank you to everybody who's been patient this whole time too, so. Let us load up. Day 20 in there, I'll be. Alright, so today we're probably going to be doing mostly, I will say, kind of grindy stuff, like some side quests, our heroes, and, our personal connection with them and stuff, so that way we get more cards for them to use on the battlefield, and get some money and credits to upgrade to Abby, because we're kind of behind on upgrades. It looks like someone wants to talk to me. Where? Oh. Really? All the way out there. Hold on one sec, guys. Oh, okay. Gotta move my buttons for this game. 75. That's weird. Never seen one of the characters go this far out. I need to start exploring the grounds more and finding more stuff for the meetings. Oh, that's Caretaker. Is this where Wanda? I just thought about this. There's a crater here. Is this where Abigail died to Wanda, sadly?
Hunter, I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spellbook. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Oh boy. Wow, you made the right call, Dark. Now I'm gonna go light on this one, because I do think maybe a little.
Try not to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
But it's my job to make the best decisions for the team with the given information.
Oh, come on, hit that.
And this time, I feel like I failed spectacularly.
We are all doing our best.
It doesn't feel like it right now.
It does not have to.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
No problem. Middle is such, like, I guess because she is the balance keeper. Middle answer might have been the actual one it wanted me to do, but nah. It feels. Come on, it's it. Being a little right now. I hate when it does this. If y'all hear me blank out every now and then where my voice cuts out, it's my headset getting a little wonky. Ooh, that was hard. That gives a lot of credits. Oh, no. Hold on. Let's do submissions. Y'all read that, right? Y'all read that, right? Please tell me that we get him tonight. Boy, that would make my day. Let's do this mission for Captain Marvel first. Okay, so I'm glad we decided to do this instead tonight. We got plenty of time to try to get this done. So, who do I want to take with me on this? I want to save Spidey, and Spidey's got to come off his injuries before we go deal with the big man with the teeth himself. Who's behind? 6. So Strange, Nico, and that's it. So we'll do Strange and Nico. That way we can try to keep everybody kind of even leveled. That way I'm bringing as many people as I need when the time comes.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
That's a Roger.
Alright, I forgot about that. Alright, what do we do first? Give you... Ooh, that, yeah.
Follow my
He got a lot of health.
This should aid me in my fight.
Yeah, okay. Now that's some damage. The damage. Good job, Strange. Sniper's probably gonna turn invisible. Ooh, card play refund.
Fascism. Hydra will never change.
Hydra will never change. Okay. So let's shoot in this line. Let me bring her over here. No. I want you to move. There you go. That seems good. It's like, wow, I'm surprised they put a hole in that thing. Yeah, I am too. Do it. Let's do that. Alright, the next turn is going to be really rough for you guys. Who's attacking what? So it's all 2 Captain Marvel, 1 Nico, and no Strange. Got it.
Now I owe you one.
I did 30 damage on this.
Yeah, hiding might be your best chance at surviving.
Finally, it's my turn. Hostiles are responding.
Alright. Need to hurry quickly.
Everything according to plan.
Is it? Hold on. Is there any... that guy automatically. But I need how many to do that? 1. So we need to do an attack first. 30. Doesn't kill it. Doesn't break the shield. Let's do that.
This one's for you.
Okay. So now I need to build up some sort of, no. Let's save our environment. What's that? For,
You asked for it.
a big cloud.
That's the spirit.
Alright, that gives us at least 1. That doesn't really. Okay, let's, let's have Captain Marvel
You can do
interrogate.
this the hard way or the easy way. Both are gonna hurt.
Okay, that's all nice. Now, I'm thinking with strings, we can.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
We've got most of the main targets down. They'll probably send in some sort of heavy in the next one. So I think I want to read anything. Because I need to keep what I have to build up more points. It's going to be a closer one on this, but I did do a hard one.
I won't forget that.
Oh,
With the proper spell, I'm sure they'll
good thing we're not taking her with us on the next mission. What in the
I
world?
stand with the mother.
Wow, on hard they do a lot of damage.
Go ahead,
Right.
try it.
Mild injury. Got it. We need to hit somebody real hard. Alright, fine. Well, no, I need that to revive her. Yeah, restore combat item.
Let's give it a go. A gift from ancient traditions.
Oh, do I not have any right now?
Now where's that one that hit me?
Okay. Wait, do I have a move? I do.
Got someone right on top of me.
Yeah. It's the doc. Oh, that's not gonna kill him.
Prepare yourself. Even a sorcerer supreme has room to grow.
He's level 7 now. Okay. So, it's gonna have to be Miko, and we need to hit. We need to get rid of this. This is gonna be a hard one. Oh, they're all going for Strange and Miko. There's that, sure, I guess. almost out of reach, so you know what, Nico, shoot this.
Here's one for
That way majority of them are wounded in this next turn. I might have messed it up. I might have mistaken it. I didn't expect it to hit that hard on. It was really hard.
Just wait until it's live.
Somehow, Strange is alive.
No time to run.
Oh, if he shoots, he's dead. Okay, good. All he did was mark him.
Out of sight.
Whew, okay. Oh, he's dead. Oh!
Hope you're ready.
Wait.
You're
He
in
killed one of his own men doing that.
They're
You
not
know what? I'll
quite
take
ready
that.
to give up just yet.
That's not great, but I'll take it. Oh, hey. And because you're doing that, that actually does
Afraid
my
the
work
odds
for me.
still aren't in your favor.
Let's do Agamotto's gauge again.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Okay.
Abby's repositioning.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Ooh. Okay, that moves her out of the way. Can't see you.
It's about time.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These rent-a-mercs have no gumption.
Of course they don't. They're hungry.
I'm on it.
Alright, they're all super wounded for this next turn. I wish the sniper was in this. Oh, Strange is gonna go down. Oh, it's gonna be a close one. Oh no. The sniper's gonna shoot it. Uh-oh. This might have been the, well, we're about to find out.
We're all gonna get it. Let's see how tough you are.
Oh, thank goodness. 50-50 chance whether he shoots or does that. I'll take that. She's not getting shot by anybody else. Strange might. Yeah, Strange is down.
We're taking a beating down here.
Greed! Uh-oh. Ooh, yeah, I might have messed this up. How hard is no joke in this game? I thought it would be kind of like the normal one. So let's see. I'm gonna try to save it, but if not, I'll restart it. Let's do it. I know what to do next time. So... yeah, but I need stuff that I can do that's for her. There we go. Oh wow, they're up. That'll give her some protection.
At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary.
Alright, there we go. That'll buy us. Now she got 71 shield. Everybody's going for her though. Alright, we've got a couple more redraws. Let's redraw one of the lower level turns. Alright.
Is that all?
Okay. I mean, it's working. Can't do that right now. Oh.
Not a problem. like it hurt.
Okay.
Here we go! Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. Let's do it.
It is a good thing Captain Marvel is powerful. I mean, she did get a small injury, but she brings the game back. She got 95 shield right now. Let's do this.
Hydra Immortalis!
Like, didn't even get
Still
through the
not
shield,
gonna
my
be
dude.
enough.
Alright, my guy.
Take this.
Power it up some more. Go.
What's this? Enjoy your nap.
Alright, let's revive people.
Alright, time to really apply myself here.
Agreed. Does these give us hero? Okay, we're gonna skip those. We don't need the bonuses. I'm doing terrible right now.
Run along now, you're outmatched.
Alright, we have enough for next turn. Can I punch this thing? No. Alright. Let's stay together for this next one. What do I want an E-photon beam just in case a ton of them show up. We need to end this fast also, just in case. I'm gonna get rid of it. No, actually I might do that. In turn.
Everybody pumped up?
Why can't I revive the rain? Oh, that's not good. Alright, well then I will get rid of,
This usually works. Let's see how they handle this.
One more time. You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Not a problem.
okay, why, I don't understand why I got rid of my way of getting strange up.
Let's try this.
Interesting.
Oh, come on, dude.
They haven't put up much of a fight yet.
It looks like it's over, actually.
How about this one?
Frank's gonna be down for a while. I'll have to put him in the healing. Heal naturally.
Another Hydra
That was
operation
a rough
foiled.
one.
I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Got 1 star sadly, but we got a lot of credits. Terra and the Big Apple, Captain Marvel. You know I showed Nico. Alright. Book invite me to the club, alright. Where is... Oh, hi, Joe. There's Charlie.
Good girl,
Good
Charlie.
hunting demon dog, good. Oh, you know... What's up, Blake?
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the other said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
I meant, what's a book club?
Is a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
You hear that? That's the sound of Agatha rolling in her grave. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them. Sometimes there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
After you.
Okay then.
Join all the course Captain America's part of this club. Oh, wow, yeah, you know what? The people here make sense for this. I can see this being the book club.
I know about as much as you. Blade put this together. He's the person to ask.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What's your favorite book?
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
Wow, dang. You know what makes sense?
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded. The usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
Scroll, cream, bunch of them.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
All right, I made my decision.
What's up, Blade?
So, what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep,
Wow.
that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Is it? I'm pretty sure she probably would have read that.
Ah, The Art of War. I read that when I was 12.
Well, then you could reread it. See if you gain a new perspective. Our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
Nah, I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, that's great. That's great. It's like, Cap, I don't want to talk about my sword to you.
What did you think of the meeting?
I want to talk to
Seems
the other
like a
Cap.
great way to get to know each other.
What do you think of Blade's choice of book?
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one to match Blade's pick.
See you later.
Next time, then.
I wonder if I actually have to read that. Like, no, is there going to be a thing I actually click on in the library for that or something?
I admit, I like the
What if I
low-pressure
read the
approach
whole
we're
thing?
taking to book club. These
There's
things
no
should
way,
be
'cause
fun
it's
and
too long,
informative.
but-
Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
I heard about that from Captain America. It was pretty terrible.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
That's why
Blade,
you did this!
did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No.
No,
Yes,
yeah.
sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
I have to.
Knowledge is the key to a person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal. Glad you came, Hunter. But don't forget to do the
This is
reading.
a great. This is a great
All right,
one.
I will.
I'm not kidding.
No, I know you're not. That was fantastic. Yeah, some just normal ones. I wonder if it depends on how it goes. I probably could have chose different options. I'm not sure what the best options for the choices would have been in that case. I felt like I chose pretty good with those, but that was great. He started the book club because Captain Marvel. Oh, dang, man. Okay. Already, well. No, you know what? Let's upgrade Blade a little bit more. I need a main team to fight my my upcoming opponent. That was definitely different. I wonder if there's an actual thing to read in here. So we got another quick strike. Oh, that one's already upgraded. Well, that's better than mine. Oh. So now we can upgrade the other one and have 2 quick strike pluses. Oh, ooh, that's kind of like the very first Blade movie outfit because it's all solid black. But this was more like Blade 2 and Blade 3. But I do kind of like the red, so I'll keep the normal one. Book club shirt. So it's Captain America was there. Oh, that's too bright. Nope. Book club, yeah, for him. Let's check Captain Marvel. Book club and on deck. I like the bomber jacket the most. On deck is cool though. Okay. that was priceless. That was absolutely priceless. These actually change. Apparently they do. Conquest through technology and mysticism. A manifesto by Dr. Doom. Power and conquest have been my ambition since early youth. Only a fraction of individuals possess the strength of will to even pursue such destinies. For one must perfect in both mind and body before a journey of this nature may even begin. My ascent to godhood began with a quest for answers, a means to free my imprisoned mother from Mephisto's grasp. I'm sorry. My spidey senses just went off again. Anyways, from Mephisto's grasp and the depths of hell itself. The singular focus opened my mind to the power of arcane sorcery. That's why he knows magic. I concluded that forbidden magics must be combined with the disciplined academic study to free my mother's soul and ensure my victory when facing Mephisto. My experiment sought to resolve this conflict, which led me to the regrettable encounter with Reed Richards and the explosion that scarred my flesh. I just got slight chills of theory that I have in my head right now. Huh. Alright. From that point on, Richards and any others who opposed me would face the wrath of Victor Von Doom. Reborn from the ashes with the means and technology vastly superior to anything seen before. Now armored and set out to take what is right mine. Many have sought to topple me from the throne of conquest, yet all have failed. The Fantastic Four, mere playthings for my amusement. Let us consider the whole. Thought to embody unlimited raw and destructive energy, and yet Hulk fell like all the others, unable to withstand my power-armored blows. Even in my infancy as Doctor Doom, I seized the power cosmic, and the surfers bored with ease. This is why Doom is very scary, and this is why my theory, I have a feeling, is going to be very correct in something. I seized the power cosmic and the surfers bored with ease. Guardians, heroes, whatever they wish to call themselves. A little more than childlike pawns. Even Thanos himself, appointed tyrant of the galaxy, was laid waste by a single blow from my fist. For the record, Thanos did not possess the Infinity Gauntlet at that point. But no matter. He would have been put in his place, such is the will of Doom. Hear that? You hear that? I feel we're gonna see him very soon in a certain movie franchise, like very, very soon. Just Spidey sense tingle. After reading that and how Marvel not directly links things, but like it don't mean that means anything in like movie wise, but it's like just how they kind of almost like an advertising tool, I guess, to say, to promote like things maybe in the future, even if it's not right now. At some point, we're gonna see him very soon. Mythica Zoologica, the Barghest. Of course, the tales of the Barghest are well known through the separating fact from fiction is the real challenge. A large hound whose mere appearance is said to foretell the death of those who see it. The Barghest radiates evil. It is said that tracking the Barghest to its lair can lead to fantastic rewards. But as the Barghest has unnatural speed and can create dimensional portals when needed, who would be capable of tracking such a beast? Huh. Wonderful Everblooms. Was there another one right here? The Hidden Veil of Gods and Men, Volume 2, excerpt from page 361. Representing raw fury and strength, Set was the first of the elders to turn on his fellow gods and consume them. With each god swallowed, Set's power grew to unmatched proportions. With the remaining gods forced to seek refuge elsewhere in the universe, Ashtur took to the stars, while Gaia embedded herself within the earth, and created sanctuary for the earth's inhabitants by sealing the world from both Set and Chthon's influence. The Wild Hunt. Though this occurrence as a phenomenon is widely over-reported, there are still well-documented cases of the Wild Hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the Hounds of Anwen as their course over... Oh, we read that one. Just wanted to make sure. This one says we haven't read it. Cauldron Manifest, page 2. Odin. I suspect is quite entertained. I suspect is quite entertained. Our suspect? No? That's... Oh, Odin, I suspect. Odin, I suspect, is quite entertained at this point, knowing the history of Loki's cauldron and the destruction of the turmoil that awaits you. I hope that the relic lives up to your expectations, and should the need arise for another transfer, I hope to be caught up in various life and death struggles which require my attention. Agatha. I know you to enjoy a good challenge, and you shall have it with this wretched thing. Oh. Is that in here? That must be what this is. Ugh. That's cool. Oh, nice. We got a lot more arcane now. Alright, who needs to speak to me? There's a hangout with Nico. Captain Marvel needs to speak to me, and so does Magic. Let's talk to Magic first.
Magic, are you alright?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
Could you write it down for me then?
It is alright to feel fear, Magic.
I am not afraid, Hunter.
See,
it's just
the game makes
once I say his name,
for the dark
he
side.
becomes real again.
Yeah.
Words have
the
power.
Dark answers
I do not want to give him any more than he already
but
has.
I have to understand that in this game's perspective, it just has
if I am right, you will see soon enough.
Kind of
but tonight, that's all I can say.
Yeah, well, it's fine. Losing -1 here and there doesn't really affect it that much.
How's it going?
So, but I do wish that sometimes maybe the answer sounds a little more like natural.
Oh, hey there, fellow night owl.
Does that make me kind of feel bad? I don't want to answer. I sound like an ass answer like that.
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus? This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson.
Wow.
All remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Whoa! Someone should warn my mother. I have to say that.
Someone should warn my mother.
Oh yeah, poor Lilith. Even she can do better than Faustus. All I can say is Hydra's got a real HR problem on their slimy hands. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil.
That was a good one.
I got about 400 pages to go of this crap.
Ooh, that's a lot.
I'll let you know what I find out.
How's my balance looking? Still in the middle. We're good. We're still safe. Oh, and since I actually lost a little bit with magic, I'm gonna throw a
Fine,
compliment.
speak.
Your sense of humor is deliciously wicked.
You're pretty awesome yourself,
I
Hunter.
always forget, and I need to remember that too. Sometimes I think the compliments are good ways to get hints on kind of the answers you want to throw
it's good
up.
to see you.
Alright, so who's the lowest out of... Is this all three of them right here? No, it's also Nico. So, Strange, Tony, Robbie, Nico. Nico's level 1. Strange is 1. Robbie's probably 2. We don't need... Yeah, Robbie can't be chosen. Tony, where's Tony? I say we finish Nico's off.
What's shaking, Bacon?
That way we can get more of her cards as well. She's definitely oh, these still have... Oh no, they're all resilience. Watching them move it in. Because I know she likes to watch movies.
I wish I knew how to cook.
You could learn.
Meh, that requires effort.
I finally understand why Tony complains so much about the youths.
You're one to talk tricentennial. You ruined it for the rest of us with your Wainwrights and your Dropsy and your lamplighting guilds.
Get an apprenticeship, you vagabond.
Oh, dang.
All right, maybe I'll talk to Robbie. He's good in the kitchen.
I knew that was a better answer.
What does he cook?
The kind of food you can't find on this coast.
A taste of home?
Kinda. You don't know what you're missing until it's a distant memory, you know?
More than most.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what we got here? Snack box. Well, she was just talking about food. Snack box.
Can we do it again?
Now level her up a lot. And it gave me some more resilience. Plus
See,
13's
Hunter, you're
quite
so
a
much
lot.
more than a weapon. You're fun.
Fine.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
Alright, anything else to be done? Nope. Alright. Who's asleep? Alright, Spidey is ready to go. We are gonna see if this is him, because I do kinda, if it is, I want to be able to get him and then start grinding, because then I can level him up. Let me go ahead and do the Nico Super Link thing.
I should have guessed.
Guessed what?
That you wanted to show me another movie.
Not just another movie, my favorite movie.
You know,
It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
Like a rite of passage.
So, this movie is like a rite of passage you put people through.
Basically. Some of my friends might even say it's a form of torture.
The man on the screen certainly looks tortured. Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
Ugh, you're tearing me apart, Hunter. Pay attention.
It is a bit difficult. This movie is
Okay.
terrible.
It's called Camp Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic. Kind of like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know? We might just make a Midnight Sun out of you yet.
Good to hear. Alright, level 2. And I actually almost got her level 3 accidentally instantaneously. That's dope. Alright. Alright, she got some new customizations. Oh, cool, like a just a pure black and white version. It's the opposite of this one. I still like the purple, so we're keeping this one-ish purple. Team player. Alright. Who needs to talk to me? So Spidey has a question. Let's go talk to him.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh, upgrade a light hunter ability? Okay. 3 days. Ooh, okay. I'll need essence. And I'll get a hunter light rare ability as well for doing that. And it'll give me 300 light balance and some friendship with Peter. I'll try it.
Thanks, Hunter.
Can't hurt.
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day. It's been lovely.
Dang, magic, that's cold. Oh, apparently Cap wants to
Caretaker
speak.
really commands a presence.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
Sure do. You look like you're like, I'm king of the hallway.
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap.
Or Cap.
I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
No.
I have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
Let's get a little dark in there.
With so much on the line, I do not have time to make everybody feel good.
That's called ruling with an iron fist. And
I
it
only
usually
did that
leads
because
to
we're
trouble.
getting a little heavy into the.
It's favored by
side,
leaders
so.
like Victor Von Doom and the Red Skull.
Yeah, I just answered one.
It's too close to how our enemies operate for my comfort.
And yet our enemies continue to best us at every turn, it seems.
We gotta bring our A game for sure. But sometimes a situation goes belly up, and a good leader knows how to roll with the punches without stomping on team
really
morale.
Leveling up Steve
It's a tricky tightrope to walk.
I'll keep him
but I've seen you in action, Hunter. Perfectly balanced.
That's what I do.
You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
Alright. So I got +1, but it didn't really go anywhere. I'm just trying to keep it dead in the center where it is. Anyone else? Doesn't look like it. Let's go to the forward, actually. What we got in here? Face it, Tiger. Wait, a hard-rocking hit from the Mary Janes? Okay, that's for Peter. I better get that. Burning Skies, air combat in World War II. Cap would probably like that. get some gifts. That's really probably what the Damn, I heard Carol all the way down here. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Alright, Nanotech Weave's new combat item available. I need to start making combat items. Got an extra compliment. Gain 2 heroism free. Now, because we've reached friendship level 2 with Nico like I wanted, I can get my Vengeance passive. And I can get my borderline suit. We'll do right now.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Alright, let's open this up.
Cross your fingers.
Oh, global news.
Genius inventor strikes again.
Ooh, quick jab. Okay. Restore. Wait, restore all health to just Nico or to the whole team? Because it has exhaust, meaning it can only be used once per battle. That's pretty powerful. I'll have to check into that. Modded cards. Cards now can appear with powerful random modifiers. These modified cards can be upgraded in the yard for essence cost. Build the crucible in the yard to add mods. Oh. To add mods, upgraded cards, or
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Oh, we're getting into some Diablo stuff now. On redraw, gains 1 of 3 hits. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. I mean, I was gonna get that quick jab, but I think I want this and this. This is a mod.
Farewell.
Breaking news. Mysterious green pillars of light in Alabama send thousands to the hospital with retinal damage. Northwind Observatory spokesperson Pedrigui Gores stated, though similar to an aurora, observations through the gamma scope suggest an altogether different kind of phenomenon. Sounds like the Lilith kind. Dude, it says they were stuck there for hours. Just frozen in place, couldn't blink, couldn't move. How the hell does that happen? If my estimations are correct, those green pillars are natural reactions to localized shift in mythical power. I suspect those who froze in place are more tuned to it than others. Like moths to a flame. Did you pass that on to Northwind Observatory? I am no longer allowed to contact them. Go on. Also, how do I make a frogs drink iced tea icon? They denied multiple requests to scour the heavens for any bubbling over from the dark dimension. Declared them frivolous. The Sorcerer Supreme frivolous? I think not. Oh yeah, what did he say for book club? The book club 2 second meeting info. The Art of War Sun Tzu. As always, you can find a copy in the library. Read the book. That's all. I didn't find it. Oh, I guess it's after he sends me that message. I'll go check. Alright, we need to get some heroic essence. Select a hero to cure. Is that heal or cure? I don't know what that difference is. I assume cure means get rid of ailments. Where's the... Oh, we don't have the right thing to make that. So we'll do one of those.
This should be useful.
We'll do... one of those.
This will do nicely.
One of these.
Always better to be prepared.
And that's good for now. Get us a little closer to having that other research unlocked.
think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Probably. I think I mentioned that before. So, actually, surprisingly, no one got really, really badly injured. So I'll put Nico in there.
Alright, if I must.
But she can't come with me on this next mission.
Let's do this.
Upgrading modified abilities. A hero has earned a modified ability card. Upgrading modified abilities does not require a second copy of the ability, but does cost more essence. Give drawn attacks. Boy. Okay, that's worth it.
An enhanced spell is most welcome.
Okay. Does that put it on him automatically? Hope I did that right. Did I? Oh no, there it is. Oh, but it didn't get... Oh, did I mess something up? I screwed that up. Alright, we'll do it that way.
Practice makes perfect.
Let us twist and turn reality.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
I need to upgrade one of my abilities, but I don't have enough yet. We'll do that after. Now, hold on, let me make sure he has one of those on. Yeah, he's already got one, so that's to upgrade the other one.
No pain, no gain. We need any advantage we can get.
Alright, what is my current 223? Increases their level to 8, ooh, and gives crit chance to them. So who's behind? We're bringing Spidey with us on this because I'm gonna need him, so let's bring Spidey
You know what
up.
they say about practice, right?
Launch endless combat missions from the yard to earn XP and practice hero abilities against enemies in Limbo. Don't need that yet. Okay.
Nico,
we need to go.
magic. How are they?
Punch plus knockout, knockback and haunt. Lower Manhattan, NYC. Captain America is the Sentinel of Liberty. Shang-Chi's sister, Xihua, had her own backup, her followers skilled in martial arts as well. They tried to stop Captain America and Shang-Chi, but it only helped reassure them they are getting closer. Finally, they found Sister Hammer in a makeshift temple outside the city. Shang-Chi matched his sister's level of martial arts, and while the siblings fought, Captain America got a hold of the shard. Seeing that she's about to lose, Xihua yelled for Lilith and disappeared. My sister was lost, and it's a shame that it was Lilith who found her, concluded Shang-Chi. It'd be cool if maybe in the future we get to see some of those characters. Alright, who do I want to give up purple ability to? Actually, how many days does this have left? Only 1 day. So we can't give this to somebody I want to give this to. So we'll give this epic ability to...
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
We've gotten something for Ghost. Does Magic have a purple? Hold on, let me look real quick. Does Magic have a purple
I'm here
card?
if you need me.
Oh, let me check Tony, Caps. Yeah, take that out. put that in. Alright, I need to see, do you have any purples? No. You go, oops. I'm pressing the wrong button. Restore. Let's take out one blood magic for that. I want to see what that does when we get a chance. I'm going to try to give a purple ability to magic.
We're ready to make a move. You do as you wish.
Decrypting intel grants 30% more intel. Up to two hero ops may run at a time. I will go ahead and get that.
Great. Now we're making progress, people.
That way we can get more ops done at a time.
See you soon.
Actually, I can run one right now, can't I?
This should keep someone busy.
Yeah, so let's do... I'm going to keep that one for if a certain person joins our team to give them an immediate blue.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Let's give a... Let's give an upgrade to this. Robbie's first comment.
No problem.
Thanks, Hunter.
Alright. Good thing I saved Blade for this one. Alright, using the information Faustus has recovered from Dr. Faustus's diary, Captain Marvel has pinpointed the location of a Hydra distribution center. Blade leads the way. This could be something totally different. We'll find out soon.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Via
Let
the
me
hole.
guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation,
Wow.
as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there.
Ouch!
Let's go.
Like, alright, you know what, I'll take that. Alright, Spidey. Anytime that the title says Venomous Depths, you're coming with me. Let's rock.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
Been there before. We'll rise off pretty quick.
Do not stray from
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings, late doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's onto something.
Carol never fails to impress.
Alright, here we go.
Big hole.
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember?
Oh! That dude is not getting back up. This is why the Midnight Sun, you know, it's like...
stealth.
You said that, but they saw it.
You might want to tell that to them.
But no, yeah. This is why I've been the Midnight Sun's way more vicious. Like, most heroes, yeah, I'll knock them out. I'm going to straight stake that dude in the top. That dude ain't getting up. Retrieve the supplies before the Hydra truck drives away. Break the enemy protection to access the truck. Use the recovered supplies card to secure the area. Yeah.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We are.
This will probably be easier than when I'm already done. Disable truck, got it. Offensive rush, got it. Alright, so one hero needs to focus to the left and break the shield.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
You got it. Holy flame, let's save that. Do that.
Hell that.
Oh, whoa, look at this big dude. Okay, he's new. Let's do some Spidey chain attacks.
Looks like it's up to me.
Yeah. You know what, that's fine. Like I said, we need to break that shield back.
Now that was something.
Recover supplies remaining 2. Ah. How many turns we have till, can I? Okay. That's 2. No, I don't want that, I want this.
I'm on it.
Alright, that seems like a good one.
This one's for you.
Yeah, they're almost down. Thing is, I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know if they're gonna go next turn or what.
About time.
This shielding is almost gone. Out of range.
Where do you think you're going? Someone get me out of here!
Yeah, I can't hit that. So let's at least get one of them.
Come get it.
Okay, That was pretty cool.
Cardplay refunded the disabled truck. Permanently disable the active truck so it can no longer depart. Oh, okay.
Hold them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
We'll get one of the trucks at least. The other one I don't know about. Depends on how fast everything goes next turn. Yeah, there's not really anything else I can do unless... Hold on. I thought I bought a bunch of items. Okay, well, I don't need heroes.
Proceeding as planned.
Alright.
Taking the shot.
Oh,
Do not think I will forget that.
They got me on lock.
Not bad.
Arm Alpha moving to reinforce.
Alright, regulars in.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Well, I'm moving away from that guy. I'm a wall.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones.
Oh, this should be good.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. Not really worried about trying to do what's interrogate right now, to be fair. Next to environmental attacks cost 0 heroism. That would be nice. I need to wake Blade up, though. That's gonna put her in that. Where'd the offense card go? Oh, it's right there. So who's attacking what? There's 3 attacking the Hunter, 1 attacking Blade. So I need to go do this. I'll put her in danger. Let's get rid of that guy.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Another interrogate. Alright, that won't hit Blade. No. How do we secure? No one has key cards. I'm really not sure, actually. Two are going for the Hunters. You might get hurt in this.
That's a neat trick.
Why are we not able to... Oh, there it is. Okay. We do a move attack. I can't do it then.
is in control of the situation.
Yo, damn dude! About to take on the Whackman Monster Hunter Rise. Pray for me or not, I will. It sounds
out. Think that would stop me?
It sounds absolutely terrible and scary. Too bad you can't kill it with fire. Fire is apparently not able to be used. Ooh, that's convenient. Oh, resist fully charged. Okay, that guy's gonna die automatically.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved,
getting it somehow false banner.
Alright, so I gotta figure out how to play this. So Spidey, you do this.
I'm going for it.
Double kill those guys. Hunter. We need to go interrogate.
No point in protecting your master now.
Let's see. OMG, she is brown pants. I expect it to be pretty terrible, to be fair.
We've got one of the artifacts.
So he's gonna explode, so I might as well do this. Give everybody off him. That guy's not even gonna get a chance to hit Spider-Man, so let's do it.
The battlefield is ours. Time to shine.
Alright. Oh, there it is.
The
Up
sheer
here.
scope of
I'm gonna
Hydra's
save that
operations
just in
in
case.
this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
A supply gate has been recovered. Defeat the remaining
Trucks
enemies.
were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
You got it, man.
Your fate is
Never seen that before.
What? I was hoping for. Hold on, let me redraw. Well, no.
Get.
Okay, that was awesome.
That's the last of them. Well done.
Where do you think it goes?
Oh, we're good. Down. Roof!
Better not be a fire dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
gonna say yes.
We serve our mother.
He's back.
Await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Tip: Fallen Venom symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them.
Look how fragile you are.
By the way, I absolutely love.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the Sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood.
Oh.
We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Oh.
I honestly say I've never heard that one before.
Oh, alright. Oh, that's good.
Get some.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Guarding strikes what gives me shield. I need to keep that. Let Spidey get rid of this guy.
Go.
Okay, because Venom's gonna be a big issue here. So now we need to do Opportunist.
Here we go.
That way we get heroism, but we also are getting abilities to... Can I hit Venom with this? No. I can. Can I hit him with this? Oh, Spider. No. I can do that.
Take that.
I'm trying to get rid of all the main dudes immediately. Let's do make them bleed.
Should get the blood pumping.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now that we've got a ton of heroism, alright, big guy. It's your turn. Let's start small. Maybe not. Maybe not that small. Let's apply some bleed.
It's over.
Cold-blooded! What in the world was that?
Today.
Whoa! What just happened? Attacks and heroics have a 10% chance to apply 1 extra bleed. He has 2 bleed! Oh my god! He's gonna take burning damage every turn. That was nasty, Blade. I didn't know he could do that. That makes sense. Oh my dear god. Alright, Spidey. Hit his big button to the electric generator.
We will heal faster than you.
Alright, that's all we can do for now. We actually have a lot of moves. I could probably shove him again. Oh no, I can't. You can only do it once per turn. However, oh no. Well no, I can set it up for next turn. Right there. I'll leave Hunter where she's at.
We will crack your tiny bones.
reinforcements.
Yeah, see, we're hurting him even while he's doing that. That is fantastic. Okay.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely.
Try this on for size.
Exactly what I needed.
Oh, that's exactly what we need. Exactly. I say that, but is that gonna? You know what? I'm actually gonna move him. Will this move him out of there? It will.
Let's do this.
I want to keep a lot of these cards for actually using against Venom. Okay. I don't think this will work on him right now. Oh, it will.
Your time has
come. Goodbye.
First.
Okay. Got some good stuff for next turn. I think... Yeah, I know what I want to do. So who's the lowest level? Spidey? No, we're all the same. So I might as well get Hunter at level 9. I will say this means you will get hit.
mercy for the service.
Yep, down. He hasn't really got to do anything to us this time. We're kind of beating him up, so I look bad for him. But I was ready for him this time. I guess I'll go ahead and use this.
Welcome,
Give us some extra heroism for next turn.
Reinforcements.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger. It sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Wait, which one builds up more? That builds up 1, they both build up 1. But I can apply more bleed to Venom.
We'll make you pay for that.
2 bleed this time. We have 6 heroics, so let's do some big stuff now. Let's do it! Hero combo! Bah! 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 Take that, Venom! I love money, but I have to cleanse you of Lilith's health. And you may join our ranks and devour the demons. Alright, I want to see what this looks like. Plus we can apply weak to it for next turn. Ooh!
You only delay our meal.
Alright, do your worst, big guy. Oh, it's got quiet.
Mother tells us to hurry.
There it goes. Rack this down. Oh, hold on.
What manner of creature are you?
Rack this down. Was a fun fight. Nice, Damn King, nice. I'm about to be my own version of a Black Widow spider. We're gonna destroy him this time. He won't, the bleeding will kill him.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements.
And we're gonna bleed him again.
Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Alright, you got it.
Time to get serious.
Goodbye, Venom, I'm sorry.
Is that all you got?
I decimated that match against Venom that time.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This one's
Purge that monstrosity!
Light within the darkness, return to me, child. Must not heed the call.
Fight it!
You cannot escape our destiny.
Fight it! Fight! Ooh, but did we cleanse the Eddie of his Lilith poison by doing that? Made a 2-star. How did we pick a 2-star and did not die? I guess because how long it took. Still took me 8 turns. Damn, I love this game. It's got such good cutscenes. Oh. Ah, Charlie. Jesus. Damn it, Charlie.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
So we're gonna have to fight him one more time. Oh, we're gonna try to
Next
push
time
that.
I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie.
Oh, whoa!
Still, it wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready.
Definitely giving them a fire
People
weapon
are
when I
starting
find a
to
better
worry.
one in the game.
Tell me about it.
Starting to hear voices. Voices in my head. Already read that. What is this? What's going on? We level up Peter?
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
You'd be special either way. I feel like that's what Ben would have told him. So Ben answer or friend answer?
Something tells me you would have changed the world regardless, Peter Parker.
Change the world?
Ben answer, safe
Let's
answer.
not get carried away here. I may have helped out a bit in the neighborhood, but...
You have certainly impacted me.
Right back at you, pal. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Nice. So I did level him up. Nice, he's level 2 now. And we're getting a lot done tonight. I wasn't even intending on getting that many things leveled up. Symbiote sampler? Hold on. 1 second, let me go outside.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the caller.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside.
Being extra broody.
Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Talk to Tony. Oh. Where is Tony? There's a lot of people.
I wasn't too worried about you, Hunter. But Eddie? Beneath that snarling, demonically possessed alien symbiote skin, Rock's just a big old softie.
We'll
Glad
get
you're
him
okay,
back,
though,
Peter.
Hunter. Really, I am.
We'll get him back. Don't worry. I'm on it.
You fought Venom, Hunter?
I did. Several times. We've done this before, probably. I think you were at one of them. Let's talk to Caretaker real quick.
Caretaker, are you alright?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
I will not lie. The experience still has me reeling.
It's no wonder, Hunter. That would be traumatic for anyone. People only care about physical injuries of such an encounter, but rarely pay a mind to the mental and emotional ones. You must take care of yourself, and come to me or Dr. Strange if you feel any after effects.
Will do.
And no hiding anything out of fear of being seen as weak, or making us worry. Well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with Venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that Blade? He's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
I like that the first thing you didn't like was his pizza selection. Never seen his dark side, nah. It's not lying if I talk. Blade, wait.
You definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual. Happy to have him on the team. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
Okay. Oh wow, okay, she leveled up now. So she'll send me one probably either later or the next day. Alright, I want to go see this. To the forge. Let's talk to Tony first. Actually, no. Hold on, Tony.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
There was one, I could be really truthful with it. I like the joke, though. I'm gonna attempt something.
Oh, I am feeling the urge to murder now.
You do? I need to alert caretaker. We should be monitoring you. Wait a moment. You're putting me on, aren't you?
Well, I am the hunter, after all.
Ha! Of course you are. Who would you be without your ever-charming urge to kill? But, in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't, in good conscience, send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
I will say this.
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
I can see it. What do you mean a minor?
A small fissure should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff. Almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Nope. Wait, what?
How do you do it?
Do what?
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So, you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
I try to keep those thoughts roped away from my own sanity. I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
Okay.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
Nice. Help hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Dr. Strange bows his head briefly. A word, Hunter. What kind of instructor allows their pupil to fall into the clutches of darkness? I have failed Wanda. I fear she is lost for good. Darkness is merely the absence of light. Doctor, we will bring our light to Wanda and we will save her. My mother is powerful beyond all measure. Best to worry about the fight ahead and forget the loss behind. Why do you make me do this when I really? Oh, see, I don't know. My only worry is when I choose stuff like this, does this affect me getting certain characters? Or is this just for my purposes as building my character stats? Because I would prefer to do the bottom one because of the critical damage, which we're going to do and hope it don't ruin us getting one.
Fate smiled on you, Hunter. Not every combustion is survivable, but that's stating the obvious.
Because crit damage is a huge thing I'm going through, so... Alright, let's not talk. Can I use the force?
Hello, Hunter. Have an unusual
apparently
job.
Not yet.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tangle with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
I must break him! No,
Now you sound like Caretaker.
No, if I was Caretaker, I would work in some life lesson about fighting a four-headed Wendigo while shooting fire from my eyes. I'm just stating the facts.
Which are?
That you and this monster don't mix very well. Seeing as how he seems to have swallowed half the city, I think we're going to have to do something about that if we're going to stop Lilith and save the world.
You have a point.
Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slimeball himself.
Okay.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Can't you just blast him? I'm sensing a plan here.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Oh,
needles.
Goodness.
Forget I asked.
Oh boy. Start symbiote sampler. We have to do that. Ooh, the borderline suit. Yeah, we're doing this one day. Alright, artifact study. We haven't had one of these in a while.
It's not another animal. I know exactly where this goes.
Nice rare blueprints and books. Alright.
Shh. Tony is working.
Okay. Gamma coil.
Got more coil for me? Don't blink or you'll miss it. Genius inventor strikes again.
Savage. If target has block. Ooh. Blade's gonna
Another
become
magical
my
mystery box.
my tank killer.
I
my
used to
tank
design
buster.
sentient future tech.
Ooh. Forceful knockback towards Spider-Man? Wait, does he pull them to him? Huh, I'll have to figure that out. That's not cool. Ooh, a dark heal, but it has applied to resist when used. And then another up here. Oh, this is hard. I'm gonna, as much as I like that dark heel, I want these. Because we're gonna need them to keep fighting Venom.
Farewell.
Alright. So... yeah, I still have Dark Blessing, but I don't have a way to set that up right now. What? Oh yeah, right, new costume. Book club. And my new battle outfit. Wow! Okay, we're going this! Just because that sword's fiery green glow kind of reminds me of someone else's sword. We're going this! That is absolutely going in there. Alright, what do I want to take out from one of these? Let's take one of the quick kicks out for this, because special delivery is kind of similar to quick kick. Special delivery. Ooh, I like that color too. I'm starting to get a lot of cool, like, Guardian colors for everybody. That's like anti-Venom colors as well. That's dope. Oh, Savage, right? It's a 2. Ooh. I would have to lose my lifesteal. Or go one less defensive and make him very aggressive. Yeah, you know what, yeah? I want to make Blade super aggressive. What am I still got in here? Why do you keep coming in? Tell me to come in here. Okay, now you're being annoying. What's down here? Something to do with my collar? Oh, my new passive, right. So, right now, I have gains 1 resistance, generates 1 heroism at the start of every turn. Enemies who attack the hunter have a 25% chance to gain 1 marked. Yeah, because now we're starting to go into my actual build for my team now, finally. And we're working on getting the main final member of my team. So, yeah, it's about to get interesting. Who else has something? What am I missing right now? Somebody else apparently has something? Uh-oh. It's got a little glitch going on again. Maybe I should do, hold on. No, I wonder if it's down here on my collar. I don't know. Make sure I've gone through all these. Is there another one in here? Oh, wait, did I get a color? No. Okay. I have no idea who that is. Who the heck is it? Oh, no, that's gonna bug me. I hate when it does that. When you get something you don't know what it was, and it doesn't show you where it is. Is it this? No. I have no idea. It's gotta be Spidey's customization thing bugged out, right? need real money for that, but dang, that's scary. And of course, the new one, make him have venom. That's cool. I have no idea what's doing that. I kind of hope that. Okay, good, it disappeared. It was just a bug. Alright.
This should be useful.
Also, am I supposed to equip those somewhere? Oh, I haven't unlocked any other slots to do more than one in battle yet. Oh. So we're going to be fighting Venom. To be fair, a taunt's probably good, but actually some free moves might be good, because Spider likes to move around. Hold on. Game 1's the one that does more than one. Do this one.
This will do nicely.
Do another one of these.
Always better to be prepared.
Alright. Someone needs to speak with me. It's gotta be Blade, but I don't see him. Let me go outside. Oh, he's over at Hunter's Folly. Find it? God, it's so hard to see on the map which way you're pointing. He must be out here then. Am I blind? Oh! He's in Blade mode. God dang, Blade. How do I talk to you?
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Just keep being as honest with yourself as you're being with me right now, Hunter, and you might just have a chance. Might.
Just what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother.
Oh.
Calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad. And that's some heavy shit to carry.
Yeah.
I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Alright, so that's everything there, so that means I need to turn in my hero ox. So he got a Hellmouth upgrade. Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider met Fury's agent and established a back-channel communication between Central and Fury's system. Caretaker and Fury don't see eye to eye, but they both recognize the threat of Hydra operating openly in the Big Apple. As long as their interests remain mutual, we can count on limited shield assistance in our fight against Slither. 4. Reinforcement. Summon a hero from the Abbey? For what? Holy hell. Draw 2 of their cards and then exhaust? That is some scary stuff. That is amazing. It's always the quiet ones. The gamma radiation shift was to our advantage for a change. Hostile Arthrosian scouts were continuously trying to teleport through the microwaves, but the shift affected teleportation and left many injured, dead, or worse. Poor bastards, we should have probably get them help and kicked them out. But first we need to stop anyone from sneaking in, said Wasp. Magic helped Van Dyne set up a stronger barrier, and she promised to look out for any Lilith or Hydra's influences on a small scale.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
We still don't have him yet, sadly.
See you soon.
We'll have to send someone else on it if we don't get him soon. Alright, I'm putting that in Magic's repertoire. I've got to figure out what I want to take out. So replace an enemy or an ally with a drop until next turn. See, I like Gather, though. Gather's pretty strong. Replace an enemy or ally with a drop until next turn. I'm a very aggressive player, so I'm going to do that instead. Reinforcement. I really should read their passives. I always forget. And don't use them like I should. Who else was it? Robbie? Hellmouth again. Oh, I don't know how many you have to have, or if it can be upgraded into one that already is. Okay. They're both off doing their thing. Let me check upgrades in the sparring.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Who needs Captain Mark?
Ready to work?
Steve's got punch. I can just make it do a ridiculous more amount of damage. Okay. Nico. Oh, I need to upgrade some of Hunter's, but I don't think I can. I haven't been getting any light ability, so I'm gonna fail that Tony mission, or excuse me, Spidey mission, sadly.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
They're the same, no, they're 2 different ones. I'm gonna upgrade yours.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
I'm gonna upgrade Nico's. Blood magic.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Daily sparring. Increase level by 1, and it's going to increase critical damage for them. Nico Safari is behind, but besides.
No, I know magic, Marvel. Right?
Up. Throwing object damage increase. I think that literally
if
just
you can
keeps
beat
making
Carol in a straight
environmentals
fight,
better and better.
I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
That's a terrible thing to ask me to have to do. Music's kind of being cut down today. What we got? Tactics of the Ancients, an analysis of famous battles from antiquity. A book club favorite. Wait, I need to go check book club stuff. If you love the supernatural, you'll love this grisly tale of the long, sweeping horror that bursts forth on the frozen tundras of Greenland and sweep down in the streets of New York. And its ever-growing brood of demonic children. Sounds familiar. Meat market. Alright, let me go in the library real quick. What did I say? Oh. So where's this copy of Sun Tzu? Oh, Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 1. Known as the Searcher of Worlds, Oster broke free of Chthon eons ago, drifting between the stars of millennia. It is thought that a mere fraction of the Elder God's power could bridge the cosmos. In recent centuries, the Earth's most powerful sorcerers have banded together to form a secretive organization known as the Gatekeepers, with each sect believing that the power could be harnessed by tracking the Elder God's movement.
Hunter, hello.
Oh, Agatha. Is there... Am I actually supposed to read it? I don't see a way to read it. Oh, there's something right there. Found out. February 17, 1692. It wasn't long before they found us. I could see the torches moving out about the edges of the forest. A group held back for a bit before a single torch approached. A figure came up towards the entrance and placed a hand on the rock face just a stone's throws away from where I was perched. I moved closer so I could see that it was Shaw himself. He moved his hand over the rock and said something strange. I couldn't quite make it out. A low groan started up, and bits of the ceiling began to rain down on me. I leapt back and toppled into the chamber below, where the others were huddled together, shrieking. Okay. So, yeah, where... I don't know. I don't understand the book club stuff. I know how you do it in real life. I've been in a book club, but there's no Art of Sun Tzu or Art of War Sun Tzu out here. Restoring the Elements. Excerpt from Wanda's journal. I've taken the earth rod to the tomb of the hunter. From there I can draw life essence from the soil itself and strengthen the dilapidated rod. Okay. The earth rod was, I think I have, which rod do I have? Hold on. It would be quest items. Well, I only have fire and air, I do not have earth, and I put water in there, so the earth rod's near my chambers. Hold on. I just want to go look. I bet you I know what it is. Oh no, wait, I know what it is. It's that spell over there we can't do yet. I don't see a book though. Available in the library. Yet. I already read World According to Loki. Yeah. I don't see a way Oh well. We'll figure it out later.
Unlike the others, I don't find recklessness romantic or heroic.
Wow.
We cannot risk losing you, Hunter.
Okay. Oh yeah. The bell tolls! Ooh.
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so,
yes.
You deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you.
Actually, maybe not. Well, no, we gotta do a mission and we gotta do that mission, so this will be our... So who do I want to give a blue ability? Let's look
Sending your friends out to... Bye.
So Blade's already good. I know you could use a blue. What about you? You already have 2 blues. 1 blue. No blues. 1 blue. 2 blues. 2 blues. 2 blues. No purple. Right? Wait. Yeah. Oh, restore is a blue? Wow. So, yeah, no purples, but all blue. I think it's Strange or Captain Marvel. 3 blues. Okay, it's gonna be Captain Marvel. Did she go on and off while she did it though?
Pick your target, Hunter.
Probably not. Nope. No, Steve it is.
Happy to help.
Alright, Steve, get out there.
Thanks, Hunter.
Alright, research is going. Let's do an easy one. We need essence, so let's do this Tony one. And we'll bring me, because I need to strengthen me for this next time, and we'll bring... I actually gonna want to see what this skill does, so let's bring magic. I love our new outfit we got. Operations Assault. Retrieve the contents of the supply crates and self-destruct.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Consider it done.
Okay. Oh. No. I can use the key.
Hell that.
Already have blue key card. Good in this quick, to be fair.
I feel stronger already.
Nice, level 9 yellow key card. I'm feeling at some point these lower level missions are gonna be stupid.
Let's do it. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage. Sure, why not?
Get him out of here!
Fail, Smydra!
Hail Smydra! That was great. Oh, he got no... Why do not
Keep your eyes open.
What the hell? We hear stuff. Like our portal is not a card. Okay. Oh, we can only do one round, that's why.
Ultra, Immortalis!
Yeah, they don't feel like
You will regret
that
ever
one
facing
does.
me.
That's because I have Donner.
Wait a minute here.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
Of course not. Watch it be different.
You should have brought more help.
Not. None of them.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
You got it. I already know that. Thank you. I need heroism to do that. It's gonna give me 45.
The advantage is mine.
Let's go ahead and get blue.
You've secured one of the
Wow,
crates.
that's a lot of
See if
S's.
you can't get the others.
Alright, that's 2. You're level 7, you're the lowest. Let's have you do this then.
This one.
I've gotta figure out what to do. Yeah,
Be happy you can still draw breath.
This should be good.
I also have red key card. Yeah. I was hoping. Let's try Hunter. We should be good, they're all attacking each of us. So, that should be decent. And turn.
Forever in service.
Your mother.
The Hulk is now a villain already. Evil Banner is the scariest thing I've ever seen. Like, you should see last episode. That episode where we had to fight Wanda, aka Scarlet Witch, which he's manipulating right now. It turns out Banner was the first to be corrupted, but he tricked us. It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, but a bad version of both.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Alright, we're gonna get both.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Let's do that with magic.
us a last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces. Let's get you home.
Oh. Well, that's gonna kill him. No, there's no point in doing that. Let's do that!
Fair enough.
That's gonna almost kill him now.
It's the best I can do for now.
Drops it on their head. That's accurate. That's not gonna kill it. We'll have to get Hunter to do it. I hope I can hit him in the Tony.
They're trying to flank.
Alrighty then. Hold on. I don't have to think for heroism this time. So only Tony is gonna get hit. Well, Patrick is control of the situation. Yeah, evil Dr. Bruce Banner is terribly terrifying. I am not looking forward to seeing the big green guy. It's gonna be pretty scary.
Take them out.
Alright, you may be hurt here. Just a little.
No, Tony. All you gotta do is go shoot this guy and you'll be out of the way.
Here we go. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
It can't be enough.
That'll work. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material?
Let's interrogate the big guy.
Might as well talk. You're not getting out of this.
Alright, free intel. That one is gonna die, so all I gotta do is move the Hunter out of the way.
Tracking movement.
Alright, I think that's everything. I'm not.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Still think that probably because it took me so many turns. But we got some good rewards on that one. I think this is my favorite outfit for the Hunter so far. Like I said, I'm a Spawn kind of guy, and this kind of gives off a Hunter version of Spawn. Who are the choices tonight?
Well met, Hunter.
Strange, Tony, Captain. Anyone who I can't see right now? Probably outside by the yard. Hold on. What are you doing out here, Charlie? Where are you? To the right. Ah.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hurricane knowledge. Okay, probably gonna do Cap's hangout because we haven't really leveled up Cap at all.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
I heard that, Peter. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Cap's not even level 1 yet. I feel like we need to show him some love. We could level up Tony level 2, but he's only a backup, so let's So.
Do you think your mom thinks I'm the corrupting influence on you, or is it the other way around?
I'm actually not sure about that. Wouldn't know about that. I could see. I actually don't know. Would Captain America meditate? Probably, right? I mean, he would respect body and mind, I would assume. Let's find out.
So, baseball. I have some questions.
Shoot, what don't you get about the national pastime?
You grew up before it existed. Why are the players treated as heroes?
What is the point? A minimal amount of running? Diving into mud? Arguing with a masked arbiter?
It's a game. For fun. You had those, right?
Not for an audience of thousands.
Once this is over, I'll take you to a baseball game. You really have to be there to appreciate it.
There is a nearby stadium in Boston.
Nah, your first game should be a positive experience. We'll catch one in New York.
Okay, what the, oh yeah, Tactics of the Ancients. There's one I picked up. Practical Muay Thai. Oh, this one.
Can't wait till next time.
So that would make sense for Captain America again. Nice, that leveled him up instantly. You know, that's a lot more. Cap will level up tomorrow, so will Carol.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Alright. To the sleep. Oh, dreamscape sequence. We must talk to our mother Lilith once more.
Hunter, are you alright? I was so worried. You look so helpless lying there, just like you were when you were a babe.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
That nearly killed me.
Your risk almost fractured my soul to pieces.
It is not your soul he fractured, but your chains. The shackle of your supposed caretaker.
My collar?
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts. An ever so slight splinter in the glass. A hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels. All. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I am starting to think this centuries-long conflict is nothing more than a bad case of sibling rivalry.
If only it were that simple. It is about you. It always has been about you. Besides, you are the person she's trying to subjugate. I've already broken free. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
getting a little more information here and there. Let me check my balance before I do anything. We're directly in the middle. Some new posts. Some of you may not fought in the sewers before. If so, here's some helpful advice about what to do with your gear you brought there and back. 1. Toss it. I don't want it to get into the sheer amount of nasty you brought back with you. But if you don't toss it, I have some informative and disgusting pictures to share. Doesn't matter if you have a healing factor, the rest of us don't. If despite all of that, you can't or won't toss it, wash it. 2. Wash it. Use as powerful a disinfectant as you can find. Then wash it again. You want to do it like 5 times before you even consider using it again. Until that 5th wash, you treat it like you just dropped it in raw sewage. After that, it's still not clean. 3. Toss it. It's nothing going to get the stink out of the memento you once held so dear. If it meant that much to you, let me ask you this. Single rhetorical question. Why the hell would you bring it into the sewers? Hashtag Blade Facts. Yeah, go on. Yeah, QCB Blade is at it again. Oh, OCD. Okay, yeah, go on. OCD Blade is at it again. No, it's great. I wish I'd known this when I was living under a La Brea tar pit, under the La Brea tar pits. The hunter may have wrung that demon juice out of Venom, but that thing is still a threat. That thing is a guy named Eddie Brock. He's entirely in control of himself, kind of. Figured you sympathize. If I was that out of control, I'd want someone to take care of the problem before I hurt someone. I once wore that symbiote that makes Eddie Venom. If you have taken care of me, all I'm saying is, you can't expect every monster to walk into the light. No, but you can't fight like hell. You can fight like hell to give them that choice. Man, this world doesn't deserve you, Peter. I agree. Peter's probably the only true pure person in all of Marvel.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Thanks, Cap.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
That's usually, when Steve says that, usually means that's an offer to be an adventure. A compliment value has increased. Team friendship level up is 5 now.
Hunter, we have finished the Symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Gotcha. Gotta see who all needs to talk to me first. I think I have one other friendship conversation to talk about. I'm ready to attend book club. I hope I read it. I'm gonna go look, see if that means I can go read it now. Let me go to the library real quick.
What's wrong?
They'd ask, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
Yep.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. But I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving the Venom expert out of their plan to stop Venom.
Agreed.
I know how to get through to him, and how to keep him from hurting anyone. I'd never forgive myself if that happened.
You tell him, Peter.
Maybe I will.
Let's talk to Blade about what he needs.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Blade nods as you approach. You know I've been wondering. The Abbey is beautiful in its own way, but I can't imagine growing up here. Do you have any favorite memories? So more Blade friendship, or another rare hunter ability?
Thanks,
I'll take another hunter ability. A new dark blessing. Nice. Not a light ability though.
Hey there, Hunter. Don't mind me. No one else does.
Oh, Peter's in a sad place right now. Don't worry, Peter. You're going on the mission with me, even if the Avengers aren't really acknowledging everything properly right now. You going with me on that mission. Okay. Well, we got candles, sports car interior. That would definitely be for Tony. Dealing with difficult co-workers. When unexpected circumstances throw you together with unexpected co-workers, it can be tough to find common ground. This book is for anyone dealing with new and difficult co-workers. Okay. Who do I need to talk to before I head down there? It looks like Captain America needs talking.
We're missing something, Hunter. The frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
Maybe they're making it a strong. No, I want this answer.
There's only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
Let me check my balance.
I want
A little leaning towards the leg, but
and I
still
remember
good.
that, no, that's not an option anymore.
Another dig in, but this one's an upgraded version.
Most of them.
Unbowed, unbent, unbroken. Vision released a modified parasite near the disabled tower station while Captain America scanned the area for any suspicious activity. A hidden Hydra base in the area went haywire and its staff evacuated. Most of them troopers out of uniform. Captain America and Vision captured them and handed them over to S.H.I.E.L.D. By flipping the target parameters, we stopped potentially devastating Hydra weapons. If the Levian ship had interrupted their field test, we would have not known it until too late. I will do what I can to send the Levians on their way with our thanks and best wishes.
Don't stick around if Tony and Strange really need to figure out some sort of magical, unfallen Control-Z button, and fast.
Oh, apparently Carol's in there.
No! How can this be? You have vanquished me once again.
This is the life. Kicking it with the legendary hunter. And kicking said legendary hunter's ass at a fighting game.
Yes, Carol, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, destroy. By playing Street Fighter. Oh man. Either that or Mortal. It could be Mortal Kombat even. I mean, Midnight Suns. I imagine the fighting game of choice in this house or in the Abbey is probably Mortal Kombat.
I also enjoy, how do you say, kicking it with you, Carol.
Yeah, there's hope for you yet. I'm just not sure there's hope for you in this game.
Care to find out?
You realize that you'll need to win the next 3 matches to beat
ouch!
Just press that forsaken restart button already.
Okay, but I'm not going easy on you, Hunter. You're way too good for that.
Oh, I'm good now, huh?
Yeah, just not at this game.
Oh, that was great. Nice. Level 2, Captain Marvel. That was nice. Alright, let's go talk to Strange and them about the symbiote sampler.
Hey, boss. I got something for you.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Stick with him with the pointy end. Then you'll probably want to run like hell. Tony Stark. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get this done. Now that I got that done.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler. Hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
Use it how? You actually... No.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too.
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun.
Wow.
But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely.
That's fantastic.
I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid. With a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
And you think I will do what it takes? I'm gonna have to go
right
neutral,
or wrong, what happened
light.
with Banner happened. You need to focus on the future.
I am doing that by trying to find a way to keep that thing from destroying me. Not to mention Parker.
Tony.
I'm sorry, boss. Clearly, I'm still working through a few things. Guess my therapist can add another chapter to the book she will inevitably write about me. End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that answer, but we have plenty of friendship with him, and I had too much light balance going on right there, so I could not take that answer.
Hunter? I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
Peter will do it. I know he would. Tony is dealing with his own demons. It could be a now. Oh God. I can't do it. I gotta do
Tony
neutral.
is still worrying
And I
about
don't
the
wanna be an
missteps
ass.
he made with Dr. Banner.
It's not yet.
Not sure he is ready to volunteer someone for the task.
I know. Poor Tony is inflicted with the curse of perfectionism. And there's no magic I know that can lift that. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
We kinda actually had two opposite things kinda happen right there.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Alright, open up. Set up We'll have
Take your pick, Hunter.
Tonight. I have a feeling it's tonight. I just got this feeling in my bones. So I want that. That's got a mod on it. On redraw plus 1 sister. That's actually pretty amazing if I don't want to use it. It gives me an ability to move around and do stuff. Let's get that for Tony. We haven't got anything for Tony, and I feel bad for the answer I had to give him. Oh, hi. There's a lot of essence over there was built up. Let me make some nano weeds for this next mission.
This should be useful.
I'll make 2 of them. Now I need to talk to Peter.
Привет, Hunter.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Do not wait to be asked. Sorry you felt left out. They are trying to protect you. Oh my god, neutral.
I apologize if you were left out of the loop on this, Peter. If it is any consolation, I do not think it was meant to be malicious.
Everyone's as freaked out as I am. They just bury it way down deep and then walk around like they've got something stuck in their armor.
There is no one better suited for a mission against Venom than you.
Which is why I'm bringing
I know. I should be doing something. Because right now I feel kind of useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
There's a better way to... No. I need a little bit of darkness.
You should try it. See what happens.
What? No way. I was only kidding.
I knew it might do that, but
Maybe
I need a little dark.
Too.
I want to get Stark's attention, but I also don't want him to think I'm an idiot.
He's level 2. We're okay. I needed a little bit of dark to push myself back in the other direction. Yeah, we're leaning to the right a little bit. Get back in the center. Alright. So now, I don't think I have any ops I can do. Nope.
See you soon.
So, upgradability stuff. Let's go look at that.
Let's do this.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, I take less damage with it upgraded. Let's do that.
New and improved.
That's actually pretty amazing.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Surgical strike gets cheaper. Magic does more damage. Gain 1 counter if it KOs someone. We have enough for that. I'll do that.
Just give me a target.
On KO gain on counter as well. That's quite expensive.
I think we've got something
that
for
one
everyone.
Does more damage. I'll do that.
This'll make a difference.
Daily sparring. Recover health each turn. I brought Blade on the last one. Since Peter's going with me on the next one and Tony's kind of the one that built the device, let's give this to Tony since I can't pick Peter.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than anything.
Nice. Dig in plus. Let's take out the regular dig in and put in the upgraded one. Shining example. Loki colored green cap. Alright. Now let me go check the library since book club is tonight. Like, is Suzu in here now? Troublesome alignments. Agatha's hastily written note. I've been charting the celestial movements the past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to the narrowing timelines, I have begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as of late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. Veneration of the Elder Gods. Fairy shrines. The Fae folk were known to worship the Elder Gods as well, particularly those who made their homes in the cliffs and mountains. As such, miniature shrines could be found in small caves wherever the Fae dwelled. It was said that a boon would be revealed to any human clever enough to find them. It really is kind of confusing. The hunter rests so peacefully in the dark tomb. I don't like spending time in there, but it pulls tremendous energies from the ground, on which it sits. Perhaps it is enough. I've already read that. I don't know. I guess it's just one of those, like, his is more of just show up. Oh, wait. Here we go. I hope I don't have to remember this. Because it's like a small excerpt. The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Laying plans. Excerpted. All warfare is based on deception. Hence, when able to attack, we must seem unable. When using our forces, we must seem inactive. When we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far away. When far away, we must make them believe we are near. Hold out fate to entice the enemy. Feign disorder to crush him. If he is secure at all points, be prepared for him. If he is superior in strength, evade him. If your opponent is of cleric temper, I don't know if I said that right. Seek to irritate him. Pretend to be weak, and that he may grow arrogant. If he is taking his ease, give him no rest. If his force is united, give him no rest. Attack him where he is unprepared. Appear where you are not expected. These military devices leading to victory must not be divulged beforehand. Now the general who wins the battle makes many calculations in his temple ere the battle is fought. The general who loses the battle makes but few calculations beforehand. Thus do many calculations lead to victory, and few calculations to defeat. How much more no calculation at all. It is by attention to this point that I can foresee who is likely to win or lose. Variation of tactics exerted. Sun Tzu said in war the general receives his commands from the sovereign, collects his army, and concentrates his forces. When in difficult country, do not encamp. When in difficult country, do not encamp. In country where the high roads intersect, join hands with your allies. Do not linger in dangerously isolated positions. Hemmed in situations, you must resort to stratagem. In a desperate position, you must fight. There are roads which must be followed, armies which must not be attacked, towns which must not be besieged, positions which must not be contested, commands of sovereign which must not be obeyed. The general who thoroughly understands the advantages that accompany variations of tactics knows how to handle his troops. The general who does not understand these may be well acquainted with the configuration of the country, yet he will not be able to turn his knowledge to the practical account. Alright, we legit read that. I just hope I remember all that. Let's do this. The bell tower. It's in the bell tower. Well, that's very apt.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum?
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea.
Wow. Rude?
Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Yeah, here we go. Alright, I'm bringing Tony for this since he's got the special thing going on right now. He'll heal per turn. Let's do this. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized something. How do I switch that? I want to change to... unequip. Nope. Nope. That one. There we go. Nanotech weave. There we go. That's what I want. Alright.
I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get hit.
Oh, good one. We're totally in sync.
Alright, let's go. I think it's time. I think it is
Given
time.
their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
It is time. I sense it in my bones. This is the first step towards making the most brokest team in all of existence.
Banner.
There's Crisscross,
Dr. Jackal,
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low. Wait for my signal.
The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished.
What's up, Doc?
That was your plan, Pete? Oh.
Eat his brains.
Signal! Signal! That was the signal!
Eat his brains! So we're heading to the tower, Peter! Yes! To where it all began.
Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh.
That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Oh, crap. So, repair the church 10? Oh! Repair the church bell to defeat Fallen Venom. Fallen Venom has infinite lives on this mission. To defeat Fallen Venom, slay repair church bell while Fallen Venom is down. The heroism cost to use the church bell is reduced every time Fallen Venom recovers. Oh boy. Alright.
I take it we're on to plan B.
Okay.
I'd say it's probably more like plan 1.5. I'm
Plan
betting those smaller
1.5.
bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here.
I didn't do that.
Spider.
I thought that was something else.
Right into that one.
Wow, it costs 0.
Move with me.
Whoa, that was a cool guy.
Hope everybody saw that.
Okay, so. I need 2.
Getting it done any way we know how.
I may have to go get my headset plugged
It really
in.
is a
One
great
second,
way to
guys.
stay in shape.
Yeah, I'm gonna go as long as I can. If it dies, I'll pause it. I'll sit here for a second and go get it plugged in. Okay, I've got special delivery with Spidey. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh, what? Why is it? Really? Okay, that works.
Try this on for size.
Alright, ring small bell if I need it. Not yet, though. Tony. I'm gonna have you do this.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
So we have most of them down. I'm actually gonna use this now.
This shouldn't take long. This should help a little.
Good thing I brought Nanoweave, because we need Sand Heroics to do this. I'm gonna try not to use too many. Like, I want to use only one or 2 at a time.
That'll work.
Listen, things just got real. They did. This is probably the first real boss battle, like the final boss battle of Venom himself. I love it taking place in here, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is dope. So I need all of this, so I'll just hold here.
First you die, then we eat. Stop your struggling.
Come on, Eddie. Sick.
Even we have our limits.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Alright.
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, moved on from wanting to eat my brain, now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Alright, that's gonna kill most of them. So I need to do something to... I'll just knock him in the down.
I'm going for it.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Let's move the Hunter out of the way.
Send reinforcements!
Tony can get hit, that's fine. Those guys are all gone. I'm gonna save the bell. Let's pop a Spidey sense.
Take that! Just the boost I needed.
There we go. We're halfway there. We can do heads up next turn and then see what happens. End turn.
Soon we eat.
Guess we're not done yet.
Assault Venom. Alright. What does that do? Apply 2 berserk to fallen Venom, Spidey Airman.
Little spider. Just squash you here.
Oh, he'll hit other Hydra people.
When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Oh, rude.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
Pete has... I need something that's got a regular attack in it. There we go.
No pain.
That's 8. We only have 1 card play left. Need to do some damage to somebody. Alright, I'm at 8. To be fair, I need to get rid of one of these. So... who's the lowest? Pete's almost leveled up. Let's do this.
This one's for you.
Pulling down the house, yes. Refunded 11? 11 what? When Spidey used an environmental attack, 15% chance to refund the heroism cost? Oh. Wow. So if I had used all that, that would have taken them all out. I'm gonna do this then. It's working. That gives us insult venom now. Okay. You know what? I should reduce the cost of the bell, shouldn't I? Alright, Tony, you're gonna do this to Venom. Oh, you can't hit that? Really? I could just move you, I guess. I wanna try to hit Venom and not her.
Sure, why not?
Alright, Fallen Venom is down. The Repair Church spell card can be play-wise down, but I want to make it cheaper, so we're going to have to get him up one time. Alright, now. Spidey's going to get hit, but he's got 66 shield. He should be fine. Alright.
Get out of
Oh, he resisted that. He took no damage.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Driven by hatred. Alright, it's 7 now. Now it's more viewable.
The web is broken,
So first we ring this.
He may be right. The symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way. Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting
double
that
your
sample
current
means we
heroes.
can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time.
Alright. Now we just gotta get him, what's it called? Let's send him into Berserk. Or should I do that yet? Actually, no, I should probably... Hold on. Let's get rid of... Okay. Actually... Oh, they're not both in it. Oh, really? Okay. No. I'm gonna have to use Tony to do this. Get him, but not both. Okay.
I'm saving my energy till we meet. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new
We're at
material?
9. We are at 9. Okay, 7. So we have exactly the right amount. I have a way of getting more next turn. Here we go.
You are within our reach.
Now you good, James. Welcome to the final battle with Venom. Inside the bell tower, where it all began. Wow, Peter is being a trooper in this battle.
Spidey senses are tingling. I think they're all
Okay.
expecting us to go mano a mano on this one.
Down. Oh, take it back. Okay, there we go. 4.
Late to run now.
Alright, yeah. Is there a way to throw him into something and it's not? Oh no. Ooh, I'm gonna have to let him take that. Game 1 for each card in the hands.
Let's do it.
We will heal faster than you.
I might as well use... Well, no, I can't. I need the heroism. Alright, well...
You were too weak for this fight.
Alright, that gave me enough to do that. Let's move Tony out of that.
You can't escape her wrath.
So now it's just him, so whatever reinforcements come in, it'll be easier to deal with.
Well, that wasn't very
nice.
nice.
Damn, he's got... Oh, crap! Whoa! Luckily that didn't go very far.
All Beta moving into position.
Yeah, I'm not much of a biologist, but there has to be some evolutionary implications for this human-slime hybrid.
Alright, we're at 9. So I've got a bunch of moves to do now. I need to do both of these. Knock back.
Wasn't your signature move.
Here we go again.
Yeah, now I can't hit him anymore. We'll hit him on the next turn. Okay.
At least you get to take a nap.
Welcome assistance.
Alright, we're in action, ready to go. I'm gonna get rid of one of these. That works.
Not too strong for you. Hold still, little one.
That thing has me trapped. That was a cheap shot, Eddie.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Nope, almost.
So you're telling me there's some tabloid reporter?
Almost.
We should just let the slime win.
Regard add knockback. That already has knockback.
This should be good. And still reigning world heavyweight champion, Iron Man.
Big strike.
Coming at you.
No fair hitting back.
Oh. I'll be at 8. Will it kill him? It will. Here we go.
Oh,
this is the end, Eddie.
I guess they just weren't ready for us.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I have to time it. Oh, I should have waited. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't know that. And I don't have a way of... that's kind of annoying. Well, he has to recover now. Damn it. Well, it'll make the bell even cheaper.
More Hydra incoming.
But I wonder if that means he hits harder each time he gets up. Alright, we need to hurt him fast this time.
It's a big problem, you know.
Let's go in for Iron Man. I don't need the double turn here right now. This is terrible. Draw 2 fighting cards.
Here we go again. Right, feeling it.
If I use that card, I can't do both.
Here we go.
You're gonna have to ignore them later. They may stack up for a brief moment. But I need to do this quick. I didn't know I had the time to lick our wounds. Alright, Eddie.
It's up to me.
Do not touch us.
Alright. In that case, that's just her finish for. Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, but the church bell's stupid cheap at this point, so,
Peel back your flesh.
Okay, yeah. Let's do this. If my headset dies, I'll go get it.
Blow your nose on me?
That's actually fine. Although, no, maybe not. Tony's gonna get hit. Oh, Tony might get KO'd right here. Because he's getting hit by everybody.
You don't succeed,
that
right?
was close.
Reinforcements inbound.
Yeah, they're stacking now. Okay.
Are we sure it's not a food critic trapped in there? I've been offered some pretty weird meat myself.
Alright. Do that for your own self. Because you got a big problem coming. Yeah, most of them are going for Tony. Okay. No, I want to knock him into Peter, so I need to move. It's very hard. Probably right here.
Just a little closer.
Getting it done anyway,
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Let's do it.
We'll do that next time.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Card play refunded? Okay. Double heroism, don't need that. Let's do this. Actually, hold on.
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
There we go. Now I can card it. Now I'll get cards from her again. Oh, this is gonna be a close one. Oh god, I'm bleeding.
Mother tells us to hurry.
Hopefully the shield holds. Oh, he's going for us. Good.
Someone get this off of me.
Whoa. Okay, that's not good.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
On Delta responding.
Okay, those are all gonna die,
isn't
and he'll
going like
free
I
her,
expected.
so at least I can do that. still gonna get hit by that, though. I don't want that. Alright, well, that means I have to hit you instead. Oh, I can't. Alright, well, we'll do it just to move you. Sadly, it's not going anywhere, but that was just get Spidey out of that. Hunter's gonna have to get some bleed on this one. Oh, nope.
This shouldn't take long.
Next turn's when we end it. Oh, they're both gonna take that now. Let's new planet. Oh, that's not good. I screwed up. But luckily he won't get the bleed until after next turn, I don't think. I don't know. Tony may just have to take this wound, since things kinda got messed up. I guess if that's the case, do this.
I'm saving my energy so we move. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I can't go higher than 10. Alright. Oh.
We will crack your tiny bone.
That legit might kill Tony.
Pretty hard for a ball of slime.
Alright.
I thought we were friends.
Let's end this. Woo! Just barely.
Another round of foreign bodies coming in.
I'm gonna go ahead and
get here.
I don't want to miss out on that scene. Just 1 second. Hey Mom, I need you to come plug headset in please before it dies. I'm still streaming.
Maybe when I eat your brain, it will tell me where to find Spider-Man.
He's right here. He's in the room with you. No, I need to go ahead. I need to plug in. I'm dying. Thank you. Can you give me some more cool? Thank you. Okay.
Might sting a little. Never underestimate the good guys. We got it. Let's do this.
Here we go. Oh, this will happen.
Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Well, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural. Whoa.
What just happened? Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Nice. That was dope. No feints either. No one died.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
I should have said activate the Sonic
comes up with a plan.
That's basically how you would beat Venom if you were a hunter from Monster Hunter. Just bring
Parker's
a
plan
bunch
was
of
chaotic
Sonic
but
bombs.
effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
That's essentially what our hunter did, like punching the wall. Like, boom!
Parker's debrief is gonna be one for the ages.
Alright, that was nice. Next, we need to talk to somebody in the room.
5 churches on them and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
Oh yeah. Venom
I
is
knew Peter was going to come
bloody
through.
joke. Let's go talk to Nico real quick. She's hiding in her room.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change.
Right?
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
I admire your determination in your pursuit of dark knowledge, as well as loyalty to your friend.
I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but I'm just gonna have to make do with what's here. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
I want to help.
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Chthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing a potentially dangerous new spell?
Nope.
I am dangerous.
It's like, I am. That's
Okay,
definitely a generic
Danger.
answer.
You can help me by not telling Caretaker what I'm up to. She doesn't believe Lilin corruption can be undone and will totally try and stop me.
She lacks your imagination.
She lacks more than that. Well, if we're really gonna try this, I've got a lot of reading to do to try and figure this out.
And I shall keep your secrets.
Mum's the word, Hunt.
Hey, and how'd that do for my balance? Now it's back in the middle again.
Yay! You pulled off the impossible mission again, surprising nobody at all.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down. not to mention the others.
Sometimes you have to take a risk.
There are no certainties in this world. Sometimes you have to take the risk and hope it succeeds.
Well, whether it's going up against a living sandbox, a flying human vulture, an 8-armed mentor turned maniac, or J. Jonah Jameson's coffee breath, believe me, the life of Spider-Man involves constant risk.
You wear it well, Peter.
Really? Good to know. Most days I can't even get my socks to match.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. I'd love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Nice. Book club meeting tonight with Blade.
Are you heading to the meeting?
That's a weird angle.
Yeah,
Tony,
I'll be there
Tony,
shortly.
Tony, you're in the shot.
Turns out you didn't need my help.
You sound sad, Cap.
Did you read today's book?
Of course.
Maybe I should
But you'll
buy
get
you.
nothing out of me until the meeting.
I mean, I read it too. I just hope I remember it.
Good moves out there, Hunter. Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
Alright. Book club meeting. Alright, anyone to talk to? I guess it's just Blade to talk to get this started.
Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others?
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
I lost 300 years to understanding. I would not call that a success.
I would. Your sacrifice, whatever it was, kept the world from plunging into darkness. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master's son.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Haha.
Carol,
I like
what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
Sounds like the Kree still have the advantage.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability.
I remember that part.
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Not me, no. I mean, that's part of it, I guess, but... probably the team.
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question
that was
I asked,
written wrong.
But I plan to do what the
Unless
art of
that
war
just spoiled
suggests.
something.
Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves.
Tony gonna
Keep
get
Lilith
corrupted?
guessing. And
That
above
was
all,
weird.
think.
Was that meant to say
And
Bruce?
that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
Huh.
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
Oh, wow.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay, then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time.
So I wonder if that was a bug. Was that a misprint in the conversation with Cap? He said that we lost our most powerful, most strongest scientist in the world, Tony, to your mother Lilith. But Tony's by our side. Bruce isn't. Unless, so there's two options. That text was either meant to say Bruce and not Tony, or I accidentally just found something in the game where it got ahead of itself too much. Maybe because I've been playing the story mission, or maybe because I've played too much side quests and not enough story mission, and it got ahead of itself. I don't know how long this game actually is. So I either just spoiled something slightly accidentally that maybe we're gonna have to fight Tony and we're gonna see Demon Tony. What is that gonna look like if that's the case? What would an Iron Demon suit look like? Don't know. I guess if that is a spoiler, little small accidental spoiler, we're gonna find out.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with The Art of War, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
Alright.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
I'm not here for the books.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
The spot, it just bit or attack it does more damage. Also, it can attack. Yeah, I already got that one. I got that one yesterday. I know which one you're talking about, James. I gave it to my Palamute last night. I'm pretty sure in the Village Quest stream that I did. Yeah, I think it was last night. I'm losing track of my days. But yeah, it's a pretty badass little fang thing. Or I don't know what to call them. Yeah, but like the little chomper weapons. Can I get over here? Oh, it's still there. Oh, I can sit here and read this before I start talking. Oh, okay. So next time I don't have to stress out about it. I can just read it at the meeting.
That went better than expected.
Or right before it. I have to mess with him a little bit.
Captain Marvel seemed quite impressed with your selection.
No, she didn't. Did she? No, you're just messing with me.
The book she chose? It sounds like the Kree version of the book you chose.
You think so?
I know so.
Huh. That went way better than expected. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
I'm heading out.
That is it for me.
Righteous.
You got an ability from me because of that. That's actually kind of cool. Relentless. Savage. Select one ability. We already have Savage, I'm pretty sure I picked up. Right? Don't remember if I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm gonna grab Relentless. I got a new slash. Nice. Hasn't changed yet? No. Generations of the Elder Gods, bowl of the offering baton. As she falters, open the book. Offer unto her knowledge of things to remember. Lilith. Entry from Meditation Reflections of Dr. Stephen Strange. Deep under the rock across the sea, something stirs, something ancient. I felt it before today. The faintest of echoes of powerful incantations. Magic of a language of a place that is no more. I see the body of a great beast, and within Lilith. She slumbers weak, inert, but her power is growing. If she awakes, she will bring the Lillian, scattered across dimensions to Earth. I must act now. Cauldron manifest from Valkyrie. Agatha, Heimdall has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron. It will be delivered to the location you marked in the letter. The same letter that found its way to Asgard and directly into Odin's hands. Your request caused a great deal of excitement, prompting Odin to appoint me the newly formed position of Asgardian warrior, clerk to arrange the transfer. I cannot think of a better way to utilize my abilities than to act as your delivery girl. Yeah, this belongs to a mischievous person. Heroic essence. Already read that one.
Good girl, Charlie.
Make sure I read everything that is readable right now. That is brand new in information. It looks like it. Alright. I think that's everything. Yeah. Oh, nope. Cap needs to talk.
Credit to Peter's ingenuity. That was a clever solution.
Oh. Hunter, I need to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you about, actually, let's go someplace else. It's a little personal.
Huh?
I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Okay.
Oh? Having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy.
That's your Carol.
So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
I'm not going to be dark about that and blow his business everywhere. Want to do the light answer. Correct with him.
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
That's how it is.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Wow. Wow.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
God, the game's had me laughing all night. Like, this has been a hell of a hilarious night of a stream for this. Alright, let's go to sleep and start working towards whatever's happening with Venom. I want Eddie! I know he's a character you can get, and I gotta figure out how. I know we just went the first major step of getting him to the Midnight Suns, but now I want to know what's next. Still got a little time left, so let's see. Oh, Peter has something to say. Alright, let me read this. Can anyone tell me what's going on in the Forge? Yeah, Tony didn't do his 2 a.m. hallway pacing like he usually does. I'm so used to how that its absence I'm so used to it now that its absence woke me up. Strange did not make his 4:30 a.m. trip to the glass of water. What? Do you all keep a journal? Shared spreadsheet, more efficient. Hey, focus. Why were Tony and Strange up all night in the Forge? Saving the day, hanging with my best pal in the whole world, Symbiote Strange. Tony, there's a whole tin of espresso chocolate missing from the pantry. No, it's missing from all reality. Do not worry, Carol, for we split the tin. Drinks lots of water now. We are on the verge of wresting the Sanctum Sanctorium from Lilith's hands. Once you're all safely ensconced in my enthralled abode, we shall all chug directly from the tap of knowledge. You got it, buddy. Steve, haul them both to the shower right away. Cold water, full blast, no less than 30 seconds. Been a while since we've had to do that. Should I give them time to change, or haul them directly to the war room? Dealer's choice. So, about Venom. I know it's not a popular Venom, but Eddie's still in there. I'd rather the demon he wrestles with is the one he knows. I'm glad you're a friend, I'm glad your friend is alright. Oh, he's not exactly a friend, per se. He's kind of a jerk. But that doesn't mean he deserves to have Lilith pulling his strings. Tony needs to talk.
Is this what you wanted to show me? A mushroom?
The heck?
Fascinating, isn't it? Some of the rarest species of flora I've ever seen. Carol says there are mushrooms growing in these woods that were thought extinct decades ago. And that tree over there? I'm pretty sure it just winked at me.
I did not realize you were so interested in nature, Tony.
Oh, I'm not. I have terrible allergies. I'm just petrified to be inside.
Tony.
But I'd rather deal with the allergies than the demons.
I know. I'm sure it will be all fine in the end. I mean, look at us. First time I laid eyes on you, I assumed you were gonna swallow my soul. And now here we are, two friends, enjoying a moment.
I get scared too.
Tony, I cannot believe I am saying this. The first time I saw a Dread Maiden, I screamed in terror.
Really? I would not have guessed that. How did you overcome said terror?
I beheaded it.
Oh, of course. I'm sure there's a lesson there that will haunt me in my dreams tonight. Well, I suppose it's time to get back to the old Abbey before Caretaker sicks the hounds of hell on us. Well, hound.
Are you sure? I could stay outside longer if...
No, I'm good. Better, in fact. Owe you one. Besides, that tree I mentioned that winked at me before, I think it just took a few steps closer.
I absolutely love the Abbey and how much it drives Tony up a wall.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Oh, okay, so now we got the official talk to Tony thing for what's going on. That was hilarious.
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
Oh, don't want that bottom one.
We are all going through the same thing. For every victory, there will be a cost. Some worse than others.
I wish I could be as cool as you. I just keep imagining Eddie and the symbiote trapped under all that stone and brick. I never wanted to hurt them, you know? I never wanted to hurt the guy, you know?
I know, Peter.
Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure. We all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
You actually will someday.
Yeah,
you actually eventually
the emphasis
will.
on maybe. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine, I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
Stranger things have happened.
Don't worry about
Thanks
it.
for the
He'll
chat,
be a
Hunter.
lethal protector one day.
I've got a lot to think about.
Pretty soon, actually.
If anyone needs me, I'll just be
Probably already has
here,
been, at least with some-
sighing deeply.
That's what the version we want. That's what we're going for. Okay. Cove Volume 32 by First Lawgiver. As always, you can find a copy in the library. Read the book. That's all. It's a relentless. It's a regular attack. Let's get rid of one of my strikes for it. Because like I said, I'm trying to make Blade super aggressive. Okay. Alright. Anything else? I don't have any missions running right now, so let's go talk to Tony.
The hunters?
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
I am just trying to keep up with your brilliance. It is a lot of information to process.
Oh, it's true. My brain has a lot more RAM than the average bear. Sometimes I forget that not everyone's working from the same knowledge base and CPU power as I am. I'll skip over the biology lesson and get to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now.
I get
Give
an
me 24
anti-venom
hours,
suit?
and I think you'll be very pleased.
What? What?
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Holy anti-venom suit for the Hunter! Oh my god! Research!
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Alright.
Not bad,
Ooh,
right?
fans of fire. Knock back in any direction. That's kind of cool. Special delivery with an extra redraw. Precision with gain 1 counter. We started. That's a light ability. and the light ability. I've got a lot of light abilities. Don't know if I have room for that. Don't need this, so it's gonna be one of these two, or two of these two. Tony's one of my tanks, so I'm gonna go that. I don't need an extra recross, so we'll be alright. Oh, hey. Unlocks Midnight Sun challenges. When completed challenge missions, can grant new suits, passes, or even legendary abilities. Hero abilities can be crafted from blueprints. Blueprints can be crafted or salvaged for exchange. Yeah, do that.
I can feel the mystical
Get the Book
energy
of
growing.
Vishanti upgraded into the forge. Crafting abilities. Ability crafting is now available. Select blueprints and bring them to the forge to craft additional copies of hero ability cards, which can be equipped by heroes or used for upgrades.
Something to keep
Doctor
us
Strange
occupied?
and Tony Stark can work together to craft additional copies of previously obtained hero abilities. Crafting a new ability requires a blueprint or corresponding rarity. Okay.
So, do you have much experience?
Use blueprint exchange to salvage a higher rarity blueprint into 2 blueprints of lesser rarity. Craft a higher rarity blueprint from 2 blueprints of lesser rarity. I see. Okay.
Don't forget to write. Hey, can I ask a favor?
He may not come right out and say it, but Doctor Strange really admires. Gain friendship level with Doctor Strange. Oh, gain a friendship level with Doctor Strange. Even though this is Tony I'm talking to. Strange will get a blue ability. Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
Let me compliment Strange then.
I feel the knowledge behind every word you say.
Thanks. I do enjoy flattery.
So if I do that
hello there.
Compliment again.
I am fascinated by your magic
I'll save
tricks.
the rest for next day.
Your understanding of modern niceties could use some refining.
Hunter?
Oh, Steve's in here? What the heck? Oh, he's over here admiring the coat. Oh. Okay. So bands of fire cost 1. I don't have that many dark abilities left. I have 3. Versus 1. Oh, do I only have 1 light ability? Oh. Okay. So I have 2 darks, so maybe I should finally get rid of Whip. This does knock him back in any direction, just like Whip does, but it does more damage. Plus, that's not the Whip I need. It would be this one. Or Dark Heal. I need to switch my Dark Heals. Let's go... Where'd it go? Band of Fire. Now let's take out Dark Heal with a better Dark Heal. Precision. Do I have Precision on right now? I don't. I might take... No, see, that's the thing. He's my tank. So you know what? Yeah. Instead of that, Precision. Instead of new plan, Precision. Since he's one of my tanks. Oh. Loki colored Iron Man suit. Okay, everyone is good. Daylight, right? So I gotta do a mission real quick so we can move to the next portion of this. Because I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight him one more time. Upgrade abilities.
Ready for more?
Ooh, I got quite a bit of time.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
I don't have enough to do that, but dang, that makes that kind of ridiculous. That just makes it cheaper. That's worth it, though.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark
it'll
promise.
Be the same price as precision. It just makes kick harder. Gain a counter on Cosmic Ray when it KOs someone. I'm gonna upgrade kick.
Just give me a target.
Top boy falling trap, do more damage. Recover health each turn. See, I bet you that changes every day, so we might as well use it. So, the next people that need to be leveled up, I think, are Ghost Rider and Magic. So let's give Magic some
Let's see if
power.
you're as good as they say.
Bolt training, okay. Oh. For all those who grew up with significant trauma in their childhoods. Dark Beauty, a gothic coloring book. For those who see beauty in darkness, run away to the world of intricate illustrations that reveal the inner you.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
So we're getting really close to being able to cleanse the corruption. Oh, go talk to me, Joe. Where'd you go? So we went out by the yard. Okay, let's talk to everybody real quick then.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them.
Working on that.
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on. But if it is, one thing is for sure. All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
Ooh.
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. I know I am. You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit.
She's definitely gonna turn to the dark side.
If you choose to defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
One more light.
Be assured, Agatha, I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or anyone else in this abbey.
You always protected others from the powers of darkness, even if it was your own mother. Something I loved about you when I was alive, and still love about you now that I'm gone. Whatever happens, Hunter, just remember to keep yourself intact. We can't take on Lilith without you.
Thanks, Agatha. Now we're a little bit to the light side now.
Hunter,
I'll have
hello.
to do some dark choices. Order and orbit, the harvest in the bloom. Excerpt. The field is vast, wide open with possibilities, fraught with responsibility, overwhelming with fragility. Golden to a few. Without labor, outcome is a chance. With labor, outcome is assured. Labor is essential to outcome. Without the tilling, the crops will not grow. Without the force of will, the wilds will overtake the field. Chaos overtakes the order. The order must be imposed for the crops to take root. There is no question, it must be done. There is an order, there is an orbit to labor. It proceeds in one direction. It must not be reserved. As that is against the nature of things. The orbit is invisible as all orbits are. The orbit is also plain to see, as are all orbits are. Follow the orbit. The path of the orbit proceeds this way. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It's the orbit of the bloom. The wall and the tower, the passing of days. The walls contain, but do not constrain. The walls define, but do not but are not definite. Definitive. Walls can be redefined, but not forgotten. Atop the wall rests the tower. The tower overlooks the harvest. It must always be seen. The tower also defines the orbit. The tower looks backwards and forwards, toward the bloom and toward the harvest. It is empty and yet it is full. Both have value, though the value changes as the orbit proceeds. A tower may grow as stale as a crop, but best to renew it. An empty tower may falter if left empty too long. A full tower may rot if left stagnant. Always mark the days. The days chart the path of the orbit. They may not be rushed. They proceed without permission. To lose the days risk losing the orbit. And without the orbit, labor is nothing. As all proceeds, all will succeed. So that's the book club thing, John. What is this? Occult History of the New World by a Mysterious Scribe. Note from Agatha, my dear Yelena. Perhaps only Sarah felt more betrayed by Lilith. Forever thinking the best of people, may your monument watch over Lilith's garden, and may you remember our Lily as she was, not as she became. A Gathering of Powers, Account of Brother Voodoo, February 4th, 1989. Wow. That was a couple months before I was born. Shaman and I are late in our arrival to the Old Salem. Due to a heavy storm and unrelenting winds, my early impressions of the land is not a favorable. I sense that the land is marked and mishappened by a corruption that runs deep into the bowels of the earth itself. It will take great energy to purify what has taken hold here for centuries. At this point, I will have many questions for Dr. Strange and Agatha about this place. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 1. Gaia is the protectorate of our world, and had a single power that holds the darkness at bay. Her mere presence is vital to restoring balance within the Elder Gods, and revitalizing the Earth itself. Followers of Gaia seek to channel her restorative powers, and aid her against Cthon and its minions. Fleeing the village. 1692. Made it out of the village, and the missus slipped a note under the neighbor's door on the way out. God saved them all. The whole place will burn by the time Shaw is through. Me and the boy found us a cave deep in the forest that we can hide out until we slip out in the wee hours of the morning. Anyone wishing to save themselves better see us at the old grove by nightfall. If they don't make it, they're as good as dead. That's sad. I've taken the earth rod to the Tomb of the Hunter. From there I can draw life essence from the soil itself. So yeah. It's probably not gonna change until I get the
Are
earth
you
rod.
always that stabby?
Absolutely. The stabbiness is a must. Oh, Caretaker wants to talk as well.
I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
Ground her. Let her do the spell.
Have you considered that she may be onto something? And maybe you should trust her?
Why? So she can get us all killed? Nico lost her trust with me the moment she went behind my back and tried to rescue Wanda with you and the others. I simply cannot afford to trust her again. Not until she demonstrates that she's willing and able to cast spells responsibly. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me.
To be fair, I think that seems like a crazy thing to ask me to do, and I just told you should let her do the spell. Why would I talk her down? It's like, I do agree it should be done responsibly, but, you know, also at the same time, it's like, if she's finding out things that might help,
let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
I have, yes.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that.
Yep.
I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. She should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but instead all she does is doubt my ability to do anything.
I'm just gonna neutral this one.
Just do not let her make you doubt yourself.
Don't worry, I won't. I know who I am and what I'm capable of. I'm not gonna let someone as bottled up as her to tell me otherwise. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over.
That's hard.
Now excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
Just both biting at each other instead of, like, actually working it out. It's like snap, 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 snap.
Good day, Hunter.
Alright, let's find an easy mission to do. Because shattering expectations, okay. But we'll need the anti-venom suit, interesting. Let's do an easy one for Strange, just to get it out of the way, and it's more essence. Because once again, I am trying to level them up. Ghost Rider... yeah. I could use 2 items now. Destroy devices. Destroy the Hydra device. Enemy reinforcements will be
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here.
We're only gonna go for minimum on this.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Okay. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
We can handle that.
A moment of preparation. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Hydra will never change. Yeah. Can't drop it on them. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Ghost Rider's gonna get hit really hard. So I need to just deal with one of these.
More than enough.
Is that the best you've got? Whoever gets the job done.
Okay.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
This one's gonna kind of suck. A lot of people are gonna get hit on this one. Looks like Magic's the only one gonna suffer very little on this. Let us... Wow, 9 damage. Okay, so they shouldn't be too dangerous.
Engaging target.
Just wait until it's my turn.
Something is wrong.
Yeah, we're getting such high level. This is a walk apart at this point.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Don't waste the opportunity.
Oh, that's annoying.
It will take more than that, I'm afraid.
Prepare yourself.
Look into my eyes!
Justice thinking.
Alright, I need to... I don't need that right now.
All will be judged.
Oh. All will be judged. go. Let's take the chance. Ah, what's up? Alright. I'll use this real quick. I'll make another one.
This could prove powerful.
Watch closely.
Alright, he should be ready to go.
Follow my will.
Service.
You're Your efforts will never deter me.
Time for the real thing.
More lambs to the slaughter.
I'm down with that.
They are as weak as we expected.
Well, he's gonna take damage doing that.
Impressive.
Oh, but his max HP was increased. Okay. Now I can soul drain him.
Only the innocent are spared. Only a fool would stand before us.
Okay, so those are gonna die automatically.
Let's try. Just what this battle requires.
This will have to do. Enjoy your rest.
Alright, they're both gonna explode. What's it called's not going off yet, so... Enter.
The enemy has the upper hand. We're all gonna time to shine.
Alright.
There are many left to be judged.
Plus one card play, gotcha. Do this again.
Let me show you the way. The light shines on the most dutiful. Let's give it a go.
Nice.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
None will be spared.
That's the spirit.
I keep getting the card play refunded. Alright. Hero combo on this thing. Oh, it doesn't work like that? Are you serious? Fine. I'll just wait here. There's not really much else to enter. Yeah, they sent in an elite. Oh, maybe 2 elites. Well, this should be it right here.
It's your time.
As they say, it gets the job done.
I need... Oh, that's a problem. We don't have a way of attacking. That's not good. Hold on.
You will not.
Oh! Alright, yeah, it works.
I bet no one was expecting that from our lovely gatekeeper.
That works.
Not a problem.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Heroes in trouble. Please start. Alright, we got one more. I think we got one more major fight for tonight, which is the one I hopefully will begin the corruption process of getting Venom. I hope I did everything right to get into this game. I really did. Alright, it's going to hangout time, huh? So it's Strange. Strange
What's up,
Pete,
Hunter?
Magic Robbie. Strange Pete, Magic Robbie. So Strange is level 1, Robbie's level 2, so it's Strange. We need to hang out with Strange. Okay.
You're looking well, Chief.
I'm pretty sure Pete's level 2. Yeah, only Strange is not. Oh, yes, both.
What is
right
on your
now.
mind, Doctor?
Shh. Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing. Yes, I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
Right now, I feel your excitement, and it is inspiring.
Excitement is a contagious emotion, one I'm happy to share with you. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
Those kinds of things, like
May the eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
I mean, a certain Infinity Stone? Yeah, that worked so well last time. Reading by the fire.
You used to be a surgeon?
Yes. What seems like long ago.
Do you miss it?
No.
You are not usually so brief.
Stephen Strange, the surgeon, was a very different person. Selfish, vain, and prone to grandiose delusions of grandeur.
How is that different from Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme?
Come now, it should be obvious.
Fancier clothes?
That's not what I intended.
Pointier beard?
You're going to keep at this, aren't you?
The cloak. Unless surgeons wear cloaks?
Go on, have your fun.
Okay. So... I feel like he would probably... I feel like he would like this one.
Let's endeavor to meet again soon.
Alright.
Ah, some light Cagliostro by a crackling fire. I needed that. Our time together is always illuminating, Hunter.
I don't know what I've earned. Oh, apparently some sort of outfit. I don't know which one. I have no idea.
Good girl, Charlie.
Let's see. Phone's about to die hard now. Have a good stream. Catch y'all next time. See ya, Damn King. Hopefully by next time. Or when y'all see the next episode, hopefully. Which will be day after tomorrow, most likely. I will have a certain symbiote friend. But yeah, you have a good night, Damn King. Thanks for joining as always, bro, and being a part of the stream. Looks like I must talk with my mother Lilith once more.
Here, child. We do not have much time. We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
I am to believe you have been protecting me this entire time?
I've allowed so many of my precious children to be sacrificed in your misguided war. I do it because I love you above all my children. But I can't be afforded such luxuries any longer. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long.
Is this game gonna make me fight Chthon?
Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
Is this game gonna make me fight Chthon? I feel like I'm gonna have to fight Chthon. It's scared. Either that or Mephisto. I'm not sure what she's mentioning. I assume Chthon. That's where her powers come from. So, yeah, that's not good.
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Oh, room upgrades. Damn, we have a lot. I haven't really bothered with it yet.
Something has changed with you, Hunter.
Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. And your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
I'm frightened of what will happen if this collar breaks.
That's because it's unknown. Even with all my knowledge from beyond the grave, I cannot tell you what will happen. But I have faith in your ability to overcome whatever obstacle Lilith throws at you. You have been effective at tapping into your ancestral powers of light, just as artfully as you've been leaning on your mother's darker gifts. I'm impressed how you've been able to juggle both light and dark magic, but the real question is, are you content with how your powers are developing?
Yeah.
I have to say, I quite enjoy integrating all aspects of magic.
Then I am content. Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Finish Faithbreaker research. Okay. First, let's check breaking news. International emergency services arrive in India after a flood caught the area by surprise. The source of the flooding remains unknown, and rescue teams report seeing deep-sea creatures in high waters, unusual for landlocked countries. We've got satellite images. The flood just appeared, and the sea creatures is an understatement. It's a kraken. Am I the only one who's craving a taco sashimi right now? I had some sushi the other night. A kraken was having the time of his life chilling under the sea before it was teleported to the sun-dry in the desert, and you're thinking about eating it? Are you feeling empathy for a sea monster, or do we need to have a talk? I think Aunt May and the internet beat you by a few years. I meant the no empathy with the bad guys talk. A kraken isn't inherently bad. If its initial instinct is to eat me, it's bad. Today we all learned about Tony Stark is the chicken of the sea. He even comes with a can. I love this. Stephen Strange.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
To practice medicine again, man in the fabulous game in event.
You could devote yourself to the medical arts again.
Yes, I was a rather talented neurosurgeon before I traded my scalpel for a cape. I just don't know if I want to go back to being a doctor, or open a completely new chapter to my life.
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me even when I've lost faith in myself. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
You've got a friend that may return to Tony Stark.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh, right, I finished it. Robbie Ray seems deep in thought. Hunter, a moment if you have it. What makes a better gift, a physical item or an experience? It's compliments, nothing preciously touched and it's the experience. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Thanks, Hunter.
Compliments anyways, more than anything. Alright, who else needs to talk to me besides Tony? No one.
There are some more wards I could place on it if I can just get time.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
So, I got Guarding Strike. Ooh, I need to replace that. We got I need to replace strike is not that good. Like, that's 24 block per turn. That is pretty good, especially with what's coming up. It's the same damage. Nice. Strange, you got another Crimson Bands of Cryo Talk. Okay.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, you know, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
Well.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? These should definitely give you an edge.
Replace Ghost Rider with the top to the next turn. Final. That's be the final card and play. Bolt of Baltok. Enhanced with 4 heroism plus 21 damage. You make Strange finally a little more aggressive. Quick slash. Okay. I already know what I want to do.
Don't forget to write.
Symbiote Shell. The hunter has acquired the Symbiote Shell passive along with their new date breakers. Passive abilities can be swapped at any time, regardless of what the hunter is wearing. I am straight anti-venom. I am literally anti-venom. So, when Hunter plays a card, 10% chance to generate symbiote bind. Yes. Okay, I absolutely love that suit. That looks so cool. I still think I like my Spawn looking suit, but this looks crazy. Looks like a combination between anti-venom and a living symbiote Xeno outfit for Rocker. Especially with them claws. Wow.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
And alive.
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work.
When they aren't bickering, that is.
Oh, they bickered. A lot.
A lot.
I think you look pretty good in that armor.
Hmm? What's that?
Nothing.
You tried, Blade. You were a little more open that time, at least. Oh, no, I gotta talk to one of them. Thanks, Blade.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
The helmet makes you not be able to see my face.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? They barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
How we doing, balance-wise? Woo, get a little to the right there. I need to do some dark conversation choices.
Look, the new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. Just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I had the greatest minds in science and magic working together on this. If it does not keep me protected, then nothing will.
Good point. I guess I was getting worked up over nothing.
It is not nothing. The armor could still fail me, and venom could still feast on my bones. You are right to worry, even if I do not.
Wow, that's an image.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
And that should be, I think that's going to be my title. Thank you, Carol. I was trying to think of a title for this episode, because how long it's running, and me having trying to get Venom. That's perfect, actually. A date with a symbiote. Oh, hilarious, actually. So Spidey has something to say, and so do several other people. Can I tell who's who?
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the super...
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
Wait, why don't I have this? Why is that not an answer? Do I have to be a certain friendship with Peter to do this? Is this a reference to the Tobey Maguire movie?
This is not the first time I have wielded weaponry with its own willpower. The symbiote should be worried about me.
I love the confidence you're projecting here, Hunter. I do.
Once again, Peter, my bad.
Eddie Brock was once a normal, regular jerk. Now he's stuck wearing an alien tracksuit that eats people and sometimes controls his body. And he's more of a jerk. So, you know, he's a cautionary tale.
From what I know of Eddie Brock, I am not nearly as malleable or insecure.
Good point. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote.
Yeah, it is.
Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
To stand against the forces seeking to fulfill the prophecy, we must conquer what terrors hold us from our duty. Fear holds us back. Fear makes us small.
You can't fault a scientist for voicing an abundance of caution.
I cannot. And your warning is heard, Spider-Man. I shall be alert and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliche as, you got this. So I'll say something cheesier.
I believe in you.
Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Well, that would be kind of scary.
Thank you for your concerns, Spider-Man.
Her with a Venom suit would be way
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Okay. That's fine, I can take that. I'll give you a compliment and bring that back up.
I hope you never lose your inner spark of kindness.
Are you trying to inflate my ego? Because it's working.
Alright, cool.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I have endured corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts become mine.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
I feel like it goes without saying. If anything compromises the integrity of the collar, it is important, correct?
That is correct. Your collar and your life are intrinsically linked. We would need to mitigate any damage to save your life. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately.
So the new suit. Someone's going to die.
Thanks, Hunter.
Which I actually prefer that over Hellmouth, because Hellmouth doesn't really do me much. Bolt of Boltok. So let's take out one Agamotto's gaze. We'll take this one out. This is less powerful. And put that in there. Because he needs at least one extra attack that he can do. Dark arts. Woo! You like that version better of Strange's outfit. It kind of reminds me of the one from the old. I was gonna get his when I had the ability to do his outfit that makes him look like the alternate reality Strange. That's more red and black. But I'm gonna wait on that. Alright, let's get this essence. Before I go on this mission, let's do one final check on upgrades inside the area over here.
Practice makes perfect.
Strange, for instance. Apply one vulnerable, I'll do that. If it's not required, he is going with us on this next one.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
This'll make a difference.
Let's start each mission with block. Strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on...
Hey, both attacks now do more damage. Nice. Okay. Let us do this. The last part. Story mission. Required heroes that wait all of these? That worries me. Well, it's a good thing most of these, except Carol, sadly, because I didn't know she was going to be brought in on this.
Still no sign of
Here
Venom.
we go.
The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
I don't know what they do. They're not as violent either. Oh, continue to squad 2. So this is squad 1. Wow, I mean that's fine with me. Alright, let's do it.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
Wow.
What was that?
He's doing terrible
Heard about
now.
the new armor, Hunter. Can't wait to see you in action.
Everybody here ready to go. Let's do it.
Shielding powers of the mission. Oh, I thought my clone design handled that nicely.
Beat Venom and recapture my sanctum. Your tech.
I guess you're right. Like I'm chocolate and peanut butter. Together, we're amazing. Crying out loud, work with me, Doc.
Alright, let's go.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
And don't worry about the suit, Hunter. We've got your back.
I just want to point out, in reality, since with my character is Daenerys who she is, this would be a terrible idea to give her a Venom suit like this. Oh wow.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Yep. Can't touch it.
Ready for round 2.
Yeah, I'm definitely anti-Venom right now, man.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Purge Symbiote. Hunter only. Purge the closest killer or something.
Oh, Hydra!
But we want to get rid of the thick skin.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange.
No change in plans?
Playtime's over.
I am impressed.
Wow, strike is one of them.
Hell.
It's close.
Wilhelm scream. Come on. Alright, that leaves only 2.
Never surrender! Follow my lead!
I will make you suffer for that.
Arm Alpha reinforcing! You've got nothing to fear!
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
I think you got him. Never seen that before.
Nice move.
The advantage is mine.
Taking it like a champ.
Victory!
Take advantage while they focus on me.
I don't have magic healing!
Ah, the main course has arrived.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Carol.
Shoot up here!
You should have known better. One
Now it's
Despite all the advances in
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Oh wow, look at all how many are over there. Every week for attack, type specialist require another person to their part. Be careful not to get overwhelmed. Symbiote fine. I can do what Venom does. Up these cards are Gain 77 blocks. That's pretty dangerous what I just did, but I'm hoping to be able to do some real damage. They're all gonna attack her. I should have waited to do that next turn.
Never surrender.
That would kind of hurt. Okay.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils of Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now.
Indeed.
It's on. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Watch this.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Hunter just tried to make a joke. Oh, that hurt. Ooh. That hurt.
We got company.
Okay. I don't know how he can't
Just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Got it, man. I'm gonna have to get them all. What if I do this?
Let's do it.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Let's clear this out again. Now you just showing off, girl.
We are not out of this yet.
Crossbones will just keep throwing hydro bodies in there until you're exhausted.
There's two more after that. 4 to 5.
This shall be of great help.
Ready up.
Oh, I can't use it on myself. Alright, now wait on that. Let's, do this.
Is that all?
Get some more killing cards. People show up. Let's do this.
We've got company.
majority of them are attacking Hunter again.
Welcome assistance.
That's what I thought. It didn't do what I thought. I knew it was just for that. I just wanted to see if it worked. Okay. Alright, now to be this. Now majority of them are attacking Hunter. I don't know what he's doing. Let us redraw. No, we need that. Let's redraw this. Okay. Okay.
Hail Hydra.
What are you waiting for?
Strike. Actually, hold on. Savage? Yeah.
Let's do it.
Tank breaker. Ow. Sucks, you'll hurt him, that's right.
Enemy target.
How is that not killing him?
That's one hell of a move.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the
So
beating
you
we're
were going
about
for
to put
Captain
on
Marvel. That's I'm fine with that.
That's a neat trick.
Oh yeah, I dare you. See, it's like a Honda shield.
Learned your lesson.
Okay.
Forever in service.
Goodbye.
What did we learn today?
Oh, that hurt.
I just don't know when to quit.
Alright. Let's get this done.
I am at my limit.
It's time to heal yourself.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
You got one. Carol, I need you to blow this barrel and get rid of two of these.
Not a problem.
Alright, let's go ahead and purge the last one.
We have broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
That's why I just have to see her soon.
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party? You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry! First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
So I assume we gotta kill the priest keeping the hole. Disrupt the summoning circle. Stop the Knight of Mystics from summoning Pavilion. Attack defending enemies to break protection on the Mystics. Damaging a Mystic will disrupt their connection to the summoning circle. The summoning portal will collapse when all Mystics have been interrupted.
We serve until the end.
Okay.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we have a chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt
Okay, that was awesome.
I want to keep them in check. Alright. Winds of Wazumba!
Let's try this.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
They deserve no mercy.
Target is KO. Yeah, they have a lot of health. Not quite.
Here we go!
Sleep. See you again. Thanks for joining, man. This is probably the final battle of the night anyways. To try to be our final step to getting Eddie back on the team. So, it is time for me to use my anti-venom suit. Really ruin these guys' day. How do I do it fast? I can't reach that. Let's do some knockback first.
Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better. Let me show you.
I haven't felt this good in years.
Here I'm gotta break through one of the shields. Okay, who's lowest level right now? Still strength.
A moment of preparation. mystics fall before us.
So we got one more. We have to do it next turn, probably. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, they're both in the wrong area. Damn, I can't. Will, right.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Alright, so... alright, we're gonna have to take it.
Something from the depths.
Luckily, our fuel gets not disrupted, so we almost got all three. Oh crap.
Mother, protect us.
Crap, okay. Targeted, huh? Okay. Shadowhound hacked. Shadowhound site is hacked. Target the same hero. So let the Shadowhound on over.
Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice. A little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Carol would be so proud of you right now. Follow my movement.
Ooh, I like it! Good one!
That'll give you enough reason. That once.
Watch closely. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Only 25%. Well, that'll interrupt it no matter what, so.
Looks like it's up to me.
That was a weird.
We cannot be turned back. You know, you're pretty good at this.
Okay. Peter and the Hunter are being targeted the most. Stream. Do this.
Prepare yourself.
Shadowhound.
You're gonna remember me.
I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying. You know, you're pretty good at this.
I tried. Not great, that can take us to the next one. I need to get rid of my dude here. What I'm gonna have to do then is this.
The endless search for wealth and power is a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
We're not attacking the hunter, so... Interrogate.
This will go easier if you cooperate. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
What happens?
We will not fail.
Where am you okay?
The rift open.
You're in trouble now.
Oh, I got stuck.
My time to shine.
Right. This isn't helping me.
Respond. Anyone. Damn this interference. Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell me. My stuff.
For a friend in need. It is all coming back to me.
Level 3. Okay. How is that? Still not killing it.
This one's for you. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades. Find a new line of work.
Okay, they're all going for the hunter. She has shielding and counter. More hellhounds. Holy hell, ow. Wow. That hurt. Oh, God. Good thing I healed him.
Down that easily.
Break it down. I like how they were supposed to go after the hunter, but not a single one went after her.
This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the sanctum, no matter what it takes.
If there was ever a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor, this would be it.
Good point. Let's change strike real quick. 2 targets.
Oh, this should be good. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay.
You were too weak for this fight.
Well done, my friend.
Nice, alright. Sanctum reacquired.
Doc, come on, we have to go! Leave if you must. I can hold it.
Like hell you can!
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
We're gonna have to fight Khan in this game. We are gonna have to fight Khan in this game. Ooh, that's not good. That took way too long because we only got a 1-star. That is not good. We're definitely gonna have to fight Khan in this game.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Damn. Uh-oh. 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 We're about to see on part 2. That was part 1. This game is long, isn't it? I'm fine with that, though. Sleeping Titan. Part 2. Daily vehicle. Surgeon suspected Greenwich insurance scam. Bleecker Street Manor vanishes in fiery inferno. While heroic firefighters worked hours to contain the blaze, its former resident Dr. Stephen Strange could not be reached. How is this connected to the webbed menace? Could this be an elaborate Spidey fraud? There is a green beam shooting into the sky, Jameson. Seriously, sometimes I wonder about you. Carol Danvers. I know we all get this feed. Could we mute this post until the dust is settled? It's the news. You can't just ignore it. It's because you wanted to go away. My friend, and presumably yours, just lost his home. He doesn't need to see this. I don't want to live in a world where the news is only what I want to hear. Where the news is only what I want to hear. You don't have to, but Strange doesn't need to wake up to people gossiping about what happened. I'm with the kid in theory. But I had Strange to spark add a warning to the post. He has to confirm before he sees it. You can do that? Tony Stark, of course I can do that. I'm ready to attend book club when the night is free. Dang.
Good girl, Charlie.
Dang. Hell of a battle. Well, three-part, somewhat boss battle.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Hunter, where are you? Have you heard everything that's happening?
I had one job. Protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Uh-oh, something big going on already. Okay, hold on.
Strange and Tony should start.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
Item bench 2.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Reroll one card whenever Gamma Coil is analyzed. That's cool. I can apply mods to upgraded abilities. That's really dope as well. Both of these are really good. I like this one better.
Got more coil for me?
Whoa, that's a lot of choices.
Let's go. Not bad, right?
The hunger. Apply 2 marks to every enemy. Free. Gotcha, then we're picking that up. Bring it on. Taunt each enemy in an area. Gain 1 counter. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. These are getting to be hard to choose from. I don't want that for Blade. This is one of my main members. She already kind of does that, so I'm actually going to take this. Fighting. That's really, really good.
Big
Right,
Tony's fortune.
Foil.
Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Strange. Favors of Fall Thor. Apply concealed Strange or an effort. Ooh, we can get this one not targeted. Reaper. Consume all bleed on targets to deal 1 hit. That plus the other one would be so broke. Alright, well, now I'm getting that one. That's good too. Nah, these two. Purples are hard to come across.
Find more coil, send it my way.
Well, our people just became super OP. I was gonna do Devil May Cry tomorrow, but since we're trying to get Venom, within a certain amount of time. We're gonna do another episode of this tomorrow. I'm gonna try to do it early if I can, and that way we can get through that and maybe still have time to do Devil May Cry. But I am very, very much gonna put these on here. So it's a shield. It's not a final, so I can keep doing it. So that applies bleed. So I'm probably gonna have to take out Daywalker. As much as I like this move, this is not that good. The other one is much better. So take out Daywalker. Put in... Oh, okay. Put in the Hunger. And then... we need a chain attack. Take out one of the quick strikes for Reaper. So my brain's gonna go into two different things now. Because see now, his combo's a bit different. Because he's relying on this bleed now. Yeah. Relentless may not be a thing I can use anymore. I'm gonna take Relentless out for another strike. Because that'll apply bleed to everybody doing it that way. I'm gonna try that build for him. Strange just got that new one, Vapors of Voltor. Item. This thing isn't really, like, it's giving me good redraws, but this really isn't doing me any good, so I'm actually going to take out this blue in favor of a purple. Vapors of Voltor. Okay. Ah, classic strange colors. That's what it used to look like way more commonly in the day. The darker blue is later. Alright. Spidey.
They actually said end of the world on the news. On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Yeah, I'll admit that. That is good on the bright side to look at it. I'll have to upgrade that Spidey sense. I just put it there because it's got a mod on it. I do like that though. If I don't need to use it, I can redraw and give Peter some defense. So we'll keep with that. Brain just melted. I forgot what I was about to do. But yeah, upgrade. Yep, see if I can upgrade Spidey's ability. I just changed.
Time to take it to the next level.
Yeah, Spider Sense. I got plenty. So, on the upgrade, it's going to gain me resist as well as block. Got it.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Health each turn. Wow, everybody's getting high level now. I have a feeling Nico is going to be very important.
No, I know magic, right?
Oh wait, she already has a combat bonus. Can't give it to her. Then let's give it to Carol.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Okay.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
It checks that's how it works. Still didn't give it resist, which I don't quite understand.
We should already be out there, fighting.
Dr. Strange will shake this off.
That's strange.
I'm sure he's seen worse.
Anyways.
The sanctum's gone. Unbelievable.
Alright, let's talk to everyone.
There's nothing sacred to Lilith.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Oh,
vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The Prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the Southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance.
And keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Oh, no.
This is not going the way I wanted it to.
Demon Saber-Tooth.
Gone. Hell has literally come to Earth.
New region available. New region is now available.
In my experience, things always get bleak before they get better.
Things don't get
more
bleak.
So we're gonna get Wolverine the next episode.
Then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save this world, then I'll die fighting.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Changing face of evil.
I need some petting on the puddles.
None in New York right now.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Yeah, so the changing face of evil is next. We'll be getting Logan, it looks like. We'll be getting the good old Claw Man himself. The Wolverine. Why do I feel like Venom's gonna be almost last? That's why we're gonna try to see what happens tomorrow. I'll have to start early enough to give us a lot longer episode, though. Depending on how co-op streams go or what the schedule is tomorrow. Big shout out to Shazzy's in the chat as well. Alright, so next step is Wolverine. Heroic Essence. I don't think I've gotten
not
any
stopping,
intel yet.
and neither are we.
I haven't really had time to do intel caches.
Lots of pings coming in from off-world, but this fight's not finished.
Alright, there's not much else to do. Let me grab these gifts before I go. Alright, the unauthorized bonfire of Captain Marvel. When intensely personal, some might say, why look at the life of the Earth's greatest hero, Captain Marvel. Right now, surprisingly, depending litigation with Carol Danvers, the universally acclaimed concerti from Antonio Baldi. Seriously, everyone loves this music. Quality spray.
If he ever decides to rebuild, there's a great lot in East LA. But trust me, nobody will go near it.
I don't see anything super special to grab. Oh. Trying to get the essence where I can get it. Alright, let's save it. That's enough for tonight. Let me change my outfit back, though. As much as I like my anti-venom suit, I do kind of prefer this one. Like, overall, as a suit. I like the borderline suit. Looks a lot cooler. Now, as far as passive is concerned, do I want to keep Symbiote Shell? When Hunter plays a card, 10% chance to generate Symbiote. Fine. Nah, I'll let Venom keep doing that once we get him. I'd rather have Vengeance. Oh, excuse me, guys. But yeah, I'd rather have Vengeance. That way, when an enemy hits the Hunter, they have a chance to become marked and take more damage. So, we'll leave it at that, because I love the look of this outfit a lot better, so. Leave it at that. Balanced color. Okay. Everybody should be good now. Let us save. Day 26 in the Abbey. Manual save. But alright, let's get out of here. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end it here for tonight. It is really late. Try to get it done. I'm gonna rename this A Dance with Symbiote. A date with a Symbiote. Thanks to Carol's little suggestion and part of the stream. I feel like, yeah, that's a good title for this. Because all we did was fight Venom Symbiote stuff this whole night, and Venom himself. Hopefully, we'll see him soon. But it looks like we're getting Berserker himself, Old Logan, in the next episode. We're gonna have to fight Sabretooth. I assume we're picking up Logan very, very soon. Which he's a good addition as well, considering how powerful he actually is, and the way his attacks work. So I'm not, it's not like I'm, not excited to get him either. He'll be a very good addition to the Midnight Suns. But we'll get him unlocked tomorrow, or I should say, later today's episode. And I want to give a big shout out to Jamke and John Zeech for chilling and joining in chat tonight. And just chatting and just enjoying the streams. I hope y'all all enjoyed it. If you didn't get to catch the stream tonight and you're seeing it in the future, I hope you also enjoyed this episode. I know it was a long one, but it was worth it. This thing's like a really long, drawn out, like, combat movie. Where you play a cool turn-based strategy game in the process, but it's got, like, really cool cutscenes and lore and story and things happening in the background, so I am super, super, super enjoying this a lot. It's much unlike Guardians of the Galaxy, I want to try to get it done as quick as possible, to a certain extent, and not leave it lagging like I did with Guardians. We are going to go back to that. I'll probably wait till this one's finished, delete this one, and go back and finish that one. Then we'll go back and also finish Miles Morales as well, as far as Marvel stuff is concerned. And that'll have us caught up for the next Marvel games that are coming out. Marvel Spider-Man 2, And I think there's that. I don't know if it's still happening, but I'm pretty sure there's a Marvel Wolverine coming. Different kinds of things. So I am super stoked. It'd be nice to get like a Marvel's Ghost Rider or Blade that actually is a good game, unlike the ones back in the day. If the Ghost Rider and Blade games from the older days aren't too good, I would love to see a good one. Maybe one day. But I hope y'all have enjoyed watching this stream of Marvel Midnight Suns today. And I will see you all in the next one. Have a good morning or good evening, wherever you may be. And stay safe out there, y'all. And I will catch y'all next time. Bye!